Wow, for the first time in what, like 3 or 4 weeks, it actually started my music when I told it to. Nice. we're pogging. I didn't immediately run into a problem. Welcome everybody. It's Scribble. Ah! Hi Tipsy. It's ScribbleSupport 41. It's Goblin Week. Oh my god. Ah! I'm being bullied. Thank you, Tipsy. It's me. I'm being watered. I just divulged to Bayray that I keep a pitcher in my room so that I don't have to like make trips to refill my water during stream, and this is what they're doing with this information. I like that face just on its own too. Just like, oh. Anyway, it's Goblin Week. I didn't know that was a thing until a few days ago, but good excuse for ScribbleSupport. We draw goblins today. Goblin times.
My week. I own this week.
Yes. It's a Seth stream. we actually fuck, I didn't think about that. We should have streamed it on your channel today. It would have been funny.
You think I'd be able to set everything up in time for that? Nah. That's fine. Pay me tribute by
your fucking like stream code.
Nah, pay me tribute for Goblin Week by sending gift subs to you, Bad
Ahoy! Hello, Banjo.
Ahoy!
Are you trying Pepino?
This is my warm-up, alright?
Here he is.
Yeah!
Comedy, thank you very much. Ooh, who'd you get? Who'd you get? Whimsical Catbird? Who's that? That sounds like a powerful being.
Got bat bug, and we got Catbird.
Masuo, Elk, Sky. Nice, nice, nice. You drew me with drinking too. I Dorsty. But yeah, I always like an excuse to do like a thematic art prompt. It helps my prompt generator from getting too tired. So it's Goblin Week. We're drawing goblins. How dare you?
Fine.
I definitely did not get out of my chair.
Now my water tastes like copper.
Oh.
Thank you, Sev. Oh, the daily dunk is even working. It's not mysteriously throwing 2 things.
Yay!
My god. Everything's working. What am I supposed to do now?
You jinxed it. Something's gonna break.
I'm not allowed to start drawing until 20 minutes in. But yeah, Goblin Week. Do you have a Goblin VTuber that you are a fan of? Would you like to draw them fan art? Do you have a Goblin D&D character that you would like to draw? Me personally, I'm going to design Goblin, if that makes sense. I'm gonna make believe that goblins don't exist and design a creature that fills Goblin criteria. So like small, bitey, collects things, you know? I'm gonna design my own version of Goblin.
You just end up making a raccoon.
Yeah, probably. Because one of the things I want to do is make them fuzzy. So it is gonna be very scrungle animal adjacent, like possum, raccoon, little creature with little hands. Probably big hands actually, but you know what I mean. Hey Tribal. I think it's funny when Batbug gets assailed by a variety of objects. Yeah, that's the hope.
It's funny. Do it more.
Yeah, do more, guys.
I've been bald. An alien draws a goblin from ancient texts they find on Earth in the future. Yeah, yeah, basically.
Seth again.
How dare you? You're throwing all your shinies at me.
Yeah.
Did someone say pelting? Yeah. Snacks.
What the hell?
I like how you got someone called sorry, not sorry in that. That's a good. That's a good. Thank you very much.
Pepino real quick.
He's so traumatized. Thank you very much.
I've trained. Yeah,
it's already going. You already did it.
I know.
We're at level 3 or level 2, I guess.
We can do
Coming in
better.
on level 3. Yeah, I'm gonna make a scrungly little guy.
Does Pepino count as a goblin?
Just make his ears slightly longer.
Yeah,
There you go.
Here you go. Here you go.
Pizza Man Goblin.
Well, there you go.
Alright, so let me get up my reference. There we go. A couple of outfit ideas and a couple of basic design ideas. I'm not going to use 3D today because I have no idea what pose to do because I have no idea what this thing will be shaped like. So we're just going to wing it this week.
Goblin with wings? That's terrifying.
Oh.
I'll bet you that exists in some weird fantasy sense.
Maybe I could give them wings. That might be fun. I think if I gave them wings, they would be like really dumb and useless. Like they would just be like so tiny that like they're there for no reason.
Dodo birds?
Yeah, dodo birds.
Yeah, that's enough Pepino.
Vestigial wings, yeah, they just got little things that they like flap around when they're angry. You know, it's got little things.
Alright, time for me to rewrite the opening monologue to the B movie, but with goblins.
According to all known laws of aviation, goblins should not be able to fly. Let's see. So I feel like wide head. You know what? I'm just gonna steal your pose. That's a good pose for a goblin. A little hand wringing. What if they had like really big hands though? That. Maybe they got something. They're holding something. Stop.
Up here.
Hey, at least like it's not like someone can redeem it and blast my ears full of snip snop.
That's fair.
I think this goblin, because I want to harm myself, I guess, I'm gonna give them digitigrade legs.
Oh my gosh.
Ah. Hey, Mari. Cognito So many donks.
What the fuck?
Oh, my stream deck just crashed. There we go. There it is.
There we go.
It
There's the
happened,
sky.
everybody. We got it. We got it, everybody. It's not working. Let's go. Yeah, it's a stream now. Comedy. Thank you very much. Oh, hey, that's a bunch of new people that just followed me like last Hollow Knight stream. Cool. Up. Thank you so much, Tribal. Oh, we're about to beat the previous record. Holy shit. Really?
Yeah.
I feel like last time I had a hype train, it was like wild. You guys are going fucking crazy. What the hell are you doing? I feel like Batbug's actually in pain getting pelted with snacks and random junk. Yes, it's fine. I suffer for my craft. Ah! I'm being propelled by the power of money.
Aren't we all in this economy?
Yeah. In this economy? Thank you, Comedy. Thank you,
God.
Seth. You have all my emotes by now? You probably do. You should.
Me?
Yeah.
Or, no, I don't.
Oh.
I don't often give bits.
Gotta watch another ad so my stream deck can run. There we go. Alrighty. Anyway.
Oh yeah, I still have like a long way to go for bit amounts.
Digitigrade legs. Ah. Is that a fish? Astrel.
I don't know why, but the way you said, is that a fish? It's like,
Is that Spider-Man?
hit the sweet spot on the funny bone.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man from Fortnite?
Whoa, no way! Spider-Man Fortnite! No way!
If I'm giving my goblin digitigrade legs, I think my goblin needs a tail too. I think that's how that works, right?
Yes.
I guess, yeah.
I am an advocate for a goblin with tail.
Funny little tassel tail, perhaps.
My favorite.
What kind of feats we looking at for this little creature? Do they have little paws? Nah, I think I kind of want to give them like raccoon feet. They're like funny little plappers. Like that. Yeah, that's a goblin foot. They got little stick legs.
Eaters.
I immediately like the second one way more than the first one. Let's redo this one. How many toes they got? 3 toes. Like that. Funky little chicken legs. Yeah, level 5 hype train. Thank you all so very much. I appreciate you greatly. I'm gonna use. I'm gathering up my money to get another capture card. Hopefully this one works, because I want to start doing console stuff with you guys. Maybe I'll be totally unwillingly, super against my will, maybe peer pressured into getting Mario Kart.
Okay, but don't actually get peer pressured. It's an expensive game.
No. I've never really liked Mario Kart, but I don't. Maybe I just didn't really have like good friends to play Mario Kart with.
I mean, as long as you don't
I've been
hate,
watching
like,
you and Tia do it.
I mean, as long as you're like fine or like understand it, like any shit talking in Mario Kart is fully just like in jest, at least on my part. Like I will say, "Fuck you, go to hell" a lot, but with a smile on my face because I'm having fun. I don't actually hate anybody. Mario Party, that's a whole other like. It's a whole other thing.
Yeah, I still don't know if I want to play Mario Party, but I might give Mario Kart a shot. Where do we submit our Goblin art? You can submit it on Twitter if you would like. I have a hashtag, ScribbleSupport, on Twitter if you want people to see it there. Else, there's a channel for it in my Discord, ScribbleSupport channel. Either or both, whichever you would like or what you're more comfortable with. I know not everyone likes the Bird app, which is very understandable.
Very valid. The best part about drawing this character is that I've made several playlists for her on Spotify, so I have so many songs to work with! Yes!
7 toes on one foot, 2 on the other. Yeah, maybe I should make them a little fucky.
Little killer gremlin.
Yeah, my collab command worked. Yay. Hey, Lord. And hello, Vasquez. Welcome, welcome.
Okay.
I choose Jeremy Albertson from the infamous Jeremy Albertson case. Who's that?
Whose channel did that happen on? Someone asked
I think it was mine. I think it was, yeah, I think it was last Hollow Knight stream.
Jesus, that fucking got me so fucking bad. That was so fucking funny.
I'm liking this so far. I'm liking this funny little thing.
So excited my Switch should be here on Monday that I can play Splatoon without my hand hurting.
Hell yeah. I haven't played Splatoon in a while. We should do a bunch.
Yeah. That's why I'm excited, because I can like hook it up to like a monitor or some shit.
Now you can live your destiny as a brush main.
Finally!
Choco Fest is coming up? Huh?
Yeah, they're doing a Valentine's Day one, I think. Like a Valentine's Day theme.
Oh, for Splatoon?
Yeah.
Ah.
The options are
I didn't hear
dark
about
chocolate, milk chocolate, and white chocolate.
Mm.
And that whole choicing thing has caused an uproar on Twitter because their mammals don't exist in that universe. So how is milk chocolate a thing? And people are like, what's it made out of?
They
Almond
do
milk,
though.
obviously.
Did they not play through the campaign?
So I thought that there was a cat.
Yeah,
There's Squid Cats.
there's 2
The
cats.
fucking lore of Splatoon is fucked.
The lore of Splatoon
here's
rules.
a-
Is it fun? Yes, cool. It's part of our lore now.
Yeah. And yeah, I don't know whatever. They milk fucking sea cows. Who cares?
I think it's just funny seeing people talk about what's it made out of, huh? What is it? It's just funny. I think it's really fucking funny.
Come.
My God. God.
That's a hard choice for me, though. I definitely... Okay, so I have to preface this statement because I'm very aware that basically all American chocolate is garbo compared to the rest of the world. So I'm coming at this with a American perspective. I don't like dark chocolate, so that one's off the table for me. But I am kind of neutral toward milk chocolate and white chocolate. So I don't know.
I don't like white chocolate because
Who's representing?
Well, for the
Big Man is white chocolate.
Yeah. Fry is milk, and then Shiver is dark.
Dark is Shiver, milk is Fry, white is Big Man. Yeah. I wanna hear their like things, you know, that they always have like a case, you know, for their choice. I want to hear.
It's always fun to see.
What are they
their picture.
holding? What is my little creature gripping? Goblins like to
Slurpee.
collect shiny things, right? So like, can I put a spin on that? Is there like some funny thing that they could be, that they could like to steal?
Gum wrappers.
Gum wrappers? Might have to do white chocolate to help its numbers. I feel like it'll be shit on. Maybe. I don't know. I don't have a sense for the global opinion on chocolate. Well, I guess it wouldn't be global, like regionally. Maybe they like eggs. What are things that people collect? Bottle caps,
Bottle caps.
Pop can caps.
seashells. I'm here for Batbug's hot chocolate takes. I like hot chocolate. Coins, cards. What if my goblin likes to collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Shiny hood ornament.
Oh, those Mew cards from when the first
Ancient
Pokemon
Mew,
movie came out.
yeah.
Yeah.
I have one of those.
Me too.
Soda bottles. Bottles is kind of cute. I kind of like that idea.
It is cute.
The little goblin that likes to collect bottles. They like to find like all different shapes and materials and such, and they have like a little bottle rack in their little hole.
I'm definitely not going to admit that I have a growing collection of unique bottles. I definitely don't have that. Shut up.
My mom does that. She's got a bunch of glass for just no reason other than to have it.
It's pretty.
I used to collect rocks. A goblin that collects Beanie Babies or Furbies. Oh no.
Listen, shut
goblin
up. I
from
got
the
rid of my
90s.
babies. I hate that I actually feel these like goblin stereotypes. I used to have like a whole not pretzel, Pringles can full of pop can tabs.
Mm-hmm.
I intended on making like chainmail out of it.
That'd be cute.
I was gonna do that with monster tabs.
Just
I have a
like, super
collection of
colorful one.
collars with bells on them from chocolate bunnies I eat at Easter every year. That's interesting.
Oh, I love that.
I don't know if I've ever seen a chocolate bunny that actually had like an accessory. They're just big hunks of chocolate over
It's
here.
a little like ribbon wrapped on their neck.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
little
picture what you're
lint-
talking about, but I've
Little Lindt
not
chocolates, right?
I've not
chocolate
seen that
bunnies.
in a store before.
If they're the gold foiled ones, Astro, then like I know which ones you're talking about. They're okay. They're like super hollow.
Yeah, that's how the chocolate bunnies here are too. They're just they're like a 2
They're
millimeter
lame
thick.
now.
They're a 2 millimeter thick shell that's just
I've had
there. It
like,
is.
the solid ones and they hurt my fucking like they're so hard to like bite into. They hurt my teeth.
Valentine's is approaching. Yes, couple weeks. Just over 2 weeks, right? What day does it fall on?
What the hell's it going on?
It falls on a Tuesday.
Ooh.
That means discount chocolate the week after. Hell yeah, that's the real. That's the real excitement from the holidays. It's like, yo, get cheap food after. When is Easter? Easter's in what fucking
April.
April? Yeah, April. I was gonna say April or May. I'm terrible at remembering when anything is. I want some robin's eggs.
Oh, I love
Anyone know what that
those.
is? Yeah, you do. The little like fucking candy coated like malted milk ball
Yeah.
candy. I love those.
As a kid, those were my mom's favorite candy. She would always buy them for herself, but I'd fucking find them. I always eat them on her.
I might need a 3D reference for hands here.
Not liking anything. Hmm.
That's a good mouth. I like that.
Trying to do that as I try looking for stuff.
What kind of nose they got? What kind of funny little sniffer they got? Maybe they got a padded nose, since I'm making the rest of them like furry. They got a little cat nose or something. Oh, or maybe they're like those little maybe they're like shrews. And they have like a long droopy nose.
Yeah.
I guess goblins kind of have that already, at least in more normal, stereotypical fashion. Goblins got them big honkers, right?
Yeah.
I have acquired funny Grub Boy figures. Oh, did you get Hollow Knight grubs from Fangamer? Hell yeah. Bat nose? Well, if I give it a bat nose, then we just end up with me. Because here's a deep bat bug fourth dimensional lore. I was almost a goblin.
You know, I'm gonna generate a random like RPG class real quick.
Now I'm a gremlin. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, so Batbug's design actually came from an art prompt. The prompt, I believe, was Bat Butterfly. And I ended up just kind of straying away from the butterfly elements and just going for like general bug elements. There was a lot of moth in there originally. But I was really liking the little creature that I was coming up with, and I was like, it's got bat elements and it's got insect elements, and both of these things are like dark underground or like under a rock, you know, like kind of creatures. So what if I just called this like some kind of like bullshit, a Lord of the Ringsian type name, and call it like my version of a cave goblin? That was almost what Batbug was. I almost called myself some kind of cave goblin. And yes, welcome to the treehouse. Penvy, is that how you say that? How do I... not coming up with something that looks like it makes sense down here. I'll do hips work. A bat goblin, a boblin, yeah. It's where like the hip would be, that goes down where the groin would be, that's where the thigh is. So what's right here? We should have right here, then we should have rib cage. Ribs right there. Belly right there. Yeah, okay. I figured it out. I'm still not very good at anatomy, you see. Especially when I'm freehanding and not using a 3D model.
Oh yeah, same. I'm trying to like freehand more anatomy, and it's like, please, my brain is small.
Okay, I think I'm loving this.
What's he giving you?
Alchemy
Potion.
potion.
Would you like a potion?
Would you like a potion?
You cannot handle my emotions.
Right, nose. Not a bat nose. Don't want to do a bat nose. What other creatures have funny
Rat
little
nose.
noses? Rat nose?
Possum nose.
Awesome.
I feel like how how would I do that without giving them a muzzle? Or should I just give them a muzzle? No, I shouldn't give them a muzzle because then they're just gonna look like the animal. I don't want to draw an anthropomorphic possum. I want to draw a little creature. So I guess I could just stick their nose like flat on their face, but
I was about to say, like, just nose bridge into like whatever animal nose you pick, which would look funky.
Then if you go with possum nose, might end up looking like Stitch.
Maybe. Yeah, they have kind of
It's not a
unique
bad
nose
thing.
shapes. Oh, look. The blessed content.
Nice.
There he is.
Swoop it.
Little guy.
They're my favorites. I love them.
Possums are adorable. I long for domestic raccoons and possums. I love them both. The funny little creatures with their little hands.
Don't worry, I'm working on it. I was so close. There was one on my porch, and I was like coaxing it in with cat food. I was like, "Please come here, please." You would never have to worry about food again. Just let me love you.
All right, what are some other candidates here? So what separates a possum nose from a cat nose? Okay, cat noses are much more, I had a vocabulary word in my head, but then it fell out. Cat noses tend to one side. It's like flat on the top and then like pointed at the bottom, whereas a possum nose is much more bilateral, symmetrical, very round. I don't want to do a cat nose. I like the possum nose though. Raccoon nose. I always forget how big they are. Look at him. Look at him with his big old schnoz.
Big old schnoz.
Like
Boop,
the
snoot.
Borzos. The Borzos of the fucking rodent community.
Do I want to do a full body, or do I just want to keep it like this is the real question.
Other fun creatures. I don't want to do bat just because I've already got that. Possum is good, raccoon is good.
Some other like North American pest animals. I mean, rat's obvious, but
Rat noses actually look pretty close to possum, just small. Do mice have like distinctly different noses from rats? I think they're basically the same thing, right?
They're all kind of the same.
Yeah, they're
I think
basically the same
mice
thing.
have smaller snoots, don't they?
I think so. Like shorter
rats
faces.
have like longer faces, and
Yeah.
mice have rats have longer, mice have shorter.
Oh, I can't
ooh, a
see
mole
chat.
could be fun.
I love
Moles?
rats.
Yeah, there's some funky moles. Ferrets? That's not a bad idea either. Let's see. Ferret.
Star-nosed
nose.
moles are cool as fuck.
Ferret nose is actually also pretty close to possum.
Like, star-nosed moles look like little aliens.
He looks so upset.
Oh my god.
Aw.
But yeah, next to a
I love
possum,
him.
yeah, the nose shape is almost the same. I guess the possum is kind of more like pushed in the center, but it's like the same nostril structure.
There's
I like
also
ferrets though. Ferrets are very
groundhogs.
cute.
Groundhogs or gophers.
Gopher
Cute little
nose.
babies. Then they get bigger and kind of ugly, but I still love them.
They grow to be scrungly, and that's not a bad thing.
Gophers have very big noses. Well, they're rodents, so yeah, I was gonna say they look similar to rabbits, and that makes sense, right? They're probably not too far away on the family tree. I like that one. That's a good one.
Well, shadow.
That's also a good one.
You scream.
Could look at small primates? I don't want to be here for very long. I think I might be oversaturating myself with choices here. We're gonna get rid of gopher. Ferret is close enough to possum. So let's get back down to raccoon, possum, and maybe I'll look at some funky moles and we'll choose between those. Because otherwise I'm just gonna sit here and think about it for an hour. Yeah, them funky little star nose guys.
The star-nosed mole. When my mama was a kid, she would, we had like a weird mole problem in our backyard, but she would fucking capture moles and bring them to my grandma. So fucking funny, because she just panicked, like, why do you have that, please? Stop taking him out of the ground.
Oh, look at him. There he is.
Oh, they're small.
Vestigial eyes.
Yeah.
I love them. The definition of a little guy.
I love their big old hands. They're so fucking cute.
Yeah. I'll wait for my screen to turn around again. I need a drink. Dirt dweller. If I range my camera more to light. Sure.
Oh, there he is.
Excuse me as I make faces at my camera. Wow, I just read something and said something at the same time and it came out like gibberish. My tracking has been funky, and I think it's just that my camera is in a place that it doesn't like, wants to be closer to me. Over here. Potion seller. Hello, Murdoch. There he is. Yeah, look at the little man. It's a little guy. Where the hell's my mouse? There we go. He's sniffing.
Snoot.
Smells like blue man.
Can't get these legs though.
I love this raccoon. It was good. Raccoon's nose is actually also not very far away from possum. They're just more like full and black. All right, I think we're gonna bounce between. Actually, you know, maybe that would be. I might not I think I'm gonna roll with either raccoon or possum for the nose, but I kinda might dig the idea of them having like really tiny eyes, like a mole.
Honestly, that
Play it
checks
like
out.
that. Or maybe they can be, I can do that anime trope that I like, where they have like big, giant, round glasses and then just like little pupils inside them.
Oh my god.
Oh, they collect bottles. Maybe they have glasses that are made out of bottles.
Oh my god.
So, yes. I like that. All right. Nose. We nosin'. X3 nuzzles.
X3.
Them big old Coke bottle glasses. Yeah. Exactly. All right, so nose. So very round. It's got a little dip in the bottom of it. Like that. I like that. That's a good little nose. A little bit tilted.
Why does my mic go crazy?
It's haunted.
Like,
Ooh, okay. Next question. We're definitely doing giant Coke bottle glasses, tiny-eyed lad. I like that nose that just came out. It's somewhere between a raccoon and a possum. It's not defined, but that's
cute.
how I like it. Does it have whiskers? Does it have whiskers?
With the thing you're going, you said like with like small eyes, that could mean that their eyesight's bad, and whiskers tend to help like creatures like sense things better, so it could
Yeah.
work.
It makes sense, but I don't know if I like it visually. I don't know. We'll think about that. We'll get the rest of the face in, I guess. Maybe the nose should be a little bigger. Yeah. Got a big old schnoz. I like that. Ears too. Do I just give it? Oh, I'm like stretching. Maybe I just... Am I gonna ruin everything by pushing this calibrate button midstream? Let's see. Camera troubles. I really wish there was just a better solution for this out there. I have an iPhone, you know, but like literally this thing is just a camera to me, and it's literally only the IR camera that's being used. So this iPhone could be reduced to like the top 5% of this device, and it would still do everything I need it to do. You know, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I really wish that there was just an Apple webcam instead of a phone. So, Face Oaf,
Hi, Soph.
have you returned to the realm of the living? I also love Seth's new PNG. Yes, big fan. Potion seller.
Potions.
Require your strongest potions.
But you cannot handle my potions.
I hope you had a good
So
birthday.
I'm going into battle.
Potion seller, enough of these games. Tell you I'm going into battle. I require only your strongest potions.
My potions would kill a dragon and a load of men.
It was amazing. So many people stopped by to say happy birthday. Yeah, I was peeking in and out. I was there for basically the whole thing, just not, you know, consciously observing. Pavlovian, or not Pavlovian, Schrodinger's stream.
Schrodinger's bat bug.
That game you were playing looks fun. I remember you guys have played that before. Might be something interesting to look into. I didn't know it had co-op. That's bat bug bait right there.
Co-op?
Yeah. Because I really like Divinity. I've only played Original Sin 2, so I don't know if the others are as good or hold up or what, but I really liked Divinity Original Sin 2. And I'm looking for more stuff like that. I've been waiting for that Baldur's Gate game to come out, because I don't want to play it until it's out. Because otherwise I'm just going to end up in the exact same situation as I was in Divinity, where I just play through the first chapter of it 10,000 times. So I really want to wait for it to be done, and then I'll invest in it. Yeah, exactly. Fucking Fort Joy. Yeah. I could try out for a fucking world record speed run of Fort Joy at this point for how many times I've gone through that area just trying to get people to play that game with me.
What?
Comedy, thank you. Thank you for gifting to Soph. Soph, you have slorp powers now. What will you do with them?
This pots have scars. Shit. There you go.
You like my you like my anguish one? I'm glad. I like that one too. Hey, Selby. I really like that Soph face. That's a good emote. Yeah, I like my little gremlinoid one too. That's on the docket, by the way. What was I saying? It's on the docket. Lemon. Emotes. Emote refresh coming up. They made it so that your follower emotes can be used by your subscribers outside of your channel. So basically, you just have 5 more tier 1 emotes. I am currently using them for the demerit badges, but I created that idea with the understanding that you could only use them here, and like I'm okay with making light of my mistakes and trying to normalize that, you know, as not being something you should be ashamed of. But I know not everybody is, and I don't want them being used to bully other artists. So I'm getting rid of those emotes as my follower emotes. I'll just make them like commands, you know, that you can use to throw them at me when you want to. But that means I have 5 more emote slots, and I gotta fill those up. So you'll still be able to use them. Just I want to keep it in a way where you can only use it here. So I'll either tie it to like a keyword or like an exclamation point command where you can throw out the one that you want. I might even be able to, you know what's something I never looked into, I just like completely forgot, is stream stickers. I might be able to get the like stream sticker add-on like Sun has and just make them stickers. I don't know if you can make them free. I'll look into it. Anyway, they will stay in some form. But I want to replace my follower emotes with actual emotes. So look forward to that. I've been planning out what I want to add. May or may not involve me throwing some quantity of currency at Bere.
What happened?
I want a stare emote.
I see it!
Yeah, true. I could probably add them to BTTV. That might be a solution.
I didn't do all this, but I like whenever someone mentions the stairs to do the stairs. I only made 2 of those.
Didn't you make? Oh, those ones. Yeah.
I only made 2 of them. I don't have every
Yeah,
single
I know
stair
you've
I've
made the, yeah,
like-
I know you've made them for a lot of people, but not those particular ones. Yeah.
I made mine in Vins. There's like,
Yeah.
just putting stairs in there because they're funny. There
Pissing
are
all by
Negroes.
yourself, Hanson.
I fucking forgot that Moon made this fucking curse as he.
It's good, yes.
God, Moon. I love all of Moon's emotes. Holy shit.
Moon is very talented. I have not saved yet. Whoopsie doopsie. Let me
I also
that
haven't
real quick.
saved. Save. That's 41, right?
That is that is something I've also considered. Unfortunately, not getting any more animated emote slots, but the Thanos disintegrate is something that I kind of wanted to do for myself too. I don't have room for it. Scribble 41 Goblin Week. I do still want to replace my dance. But I'm also close to a redesign, so I kind of don't want to recreate too much stuff, you know what I mean? Because I'm going to want to redo all my emotes when the redesign happens. I might just keep it for now, at least. Ah! Hey, husband. I would like to pet the people drawing. Yes, pet all of their friends. Keep them pets. Bere might bite you. Goblin might too.
There's no maybe.
Han might melt your skin or something. I don't know what happens if you touch Han. He's made of goo.
When you touch Han, you get a fondness for New York pizza.
All right, we're getting somewhere with this. I'm really liking this little critter so far.
If you already love a New York slice, your fondness even just grows more.
Becomes an obsession, a need.
Why are rapiers like this? Why do they make these fucking little stupid swords like this?
So I gotta define the head shape here. something like that. Should be a little here. Bow, bow, bow. Boom. What defines New York pizza, by the way? Is it like Chicago style, where it has like a very specific
All I heard was pizza and I came back. What happened?
What's the Han? You're a New Yorker. What signifies a New York slice?
What signifies a New York slice? Well,
is it a structure related term?
If we're talking in the context of the way other places make a New York slice, it's like you know, a thin crust cracker with sauce, cheese, whatever, right? Here in New York, though, you usually tend to find the floppier side of the pizza, though, not really like
the floppy boys.
Cracker or like a chip, but it's more like a kind of like floppy. The dough kind of makes it a bit more wet.
But is thin crust a part of it?
It's usually like I'll say normal crust, but it is thinner than other places. Yeah.
Okay. Because I know like Chicago style is just like a lot of dough, right? Like they're big old
yeah,
thick.
the deep dish is like literally as big as a deep dish. And greasy as fuck. Yeah, comedy's right. It's greasy. There will be grease just everywhere. New York style pizza is so greasy that New Yorkers have like a stance when they eat and walk, or when they're eating and standing. There's like a stance.
Right.
Yeah,
so that you don't dribble everywhere.
Yeah,
so
you don't like it because most New Yorkers wear a white T-shirt. Either it's an O-neck or a V-neck. I prefer the V-necks.
Right.
But like you know, you're hunched over. You know, you're walking. You have your pizza folded. It's like, you know, dripping everywhere.
Yeah.
You don't want it on your shoes. You don't want it on your shirt or your pants. You just want the, you know, the rats to lick it off the floor.
I grew up in New England, but I never spent a lot of time in New York specifically, so I don't know a lot of the culture over there. I'm from closer to Boston, so by law we're supposed to hate each other, right?
Yeah, by state law we're supposed to hate each other.
And then by state law, I'm supposed to hate the Boston people.
But yeah, I agree. I don't mind thin crust pizza, but I prefer a more, I guess what you'd consider just like generic pizza. You know, like a medium thickness, like regular. I like a bit of dough in there. You know.
Yeah.
Especially
We're supposed to hate Jersey, right? Yeah, we hate Jersey. I mean,
we joined together to hate Jersey. That's the.
I have my own personal reasons for hating Jersey, but yeah, we hate Jersey.
Personally, I feel no statism on this regard, but I know it's like a stereotype for some reason, probably a sport related reason that yeah, the trifecta is New York, Boston, and New Jersey, and they all hate each other. But yeah. Yeah, Murdoch. I miss New England. I miss a lot of things about New England. I liked the weather and some landmarks that I miss, and the proximity to the ocean. But yeah, I spent a lot of time in Massachusetts. There's a lot of good stuff in Massachusetts. You can go to Salem. You can go to Cape Cod. You can go to the Yankee Candle Factory. You can go to Boston. There's a bunch of stuff in Boston. Boston Museum of Science. I fucking love that place. And yeah, one of those things is not like the other. Just in case you all weren't aware, for no reason whatsoever, the flagship store of the Yankee Candle Company, you know, that generic scented candle outlet that's in literally every mall ever, the flagship store of that place is like a wonderland. I have no idea why or what their attempt, you know, like what was the CEO of what was Mr. Yankee Candle trying to make his own version of Disney? I don't know, but like
John
that
Yankee.
building is awesome.
John Yankee.
There's a room in that building where it snows. There's like a fantasy replica of Santa's workshop in there, complete with like village storefronts and like a big castle where Santa is, and like that's like the Nutcracker Castle or whatever. It's fucking cool. It's just like a cool place to go. I don't know why. It's the fucking Yankee Candle store, but it's cool. You can go to Maine and remember this is a state? Yeah. You mean this isn't just where cryptids live?
Hey yo, New Englanders, what's your opinion on the soda Moxie?
I don't know if I've ever actually had Moxie. I know it's a thing, but I don't think I ever had it when I was there.
My grandpa used to, I think still to this day, fucking drinks the shit out of Moxie. And I haven't had it in so long, but I miss the taste of it. I look at it and I could just taste it.
I am a Barks root beer connoisseur. That is
I should buy some Moxie.
my soft drink of choice. At least when I'm drinking it just for the flavor.
Yeah,
I drink a lot of Dr.
Moxie-
Pepper, but for no reason whatsoever, that's the thing that helps me with my cough. I don't know why. Probably because it's literally just syrup. But I drink Dr. Pepper just because it helps my voice. But if I'm drinking a drink for flavor, I am a big fan of Barks root beer.
Moxie is amongst the first mass-produced soft drinks in the United States. It's been around since
Interesting.
1876. By Augustine Thompson as a patent medicine called Moxie Nerve Food.
Of
Nerve
course it started
food?
as a medicine.
There was
Oh.
a Moxie Cherry Cola? No!
If you ever go
guys
to
got
East
my brain.
Tennessee, go to Gatlinburg. Store City, it tells you.
Oh,
It's like
my
Vegas,
partner's
'cause there's no
new
risk of
to
financial
New
loss.
England. I don't think they've ever tried Moxie before. I should get some Moxie for them to try.
You guys got me thinking about pizza now, and I'm thinking about all the weird pizza stories I know.
Remember when you and Mariah used to fight about which was better, Chicago or New York?
I mean, it's New York.
New York, yeah.
Yeah, I can't forget about Maine. I'm a bit biased though. I lived in Maine for a little while. That was one of the scariest places I've ever lived.
Really?
There is a. It's very specific, and these kind of places exist all over the place. It's not a thing exclusive to Maine, but I lived somewhere that was like way off the beaten path. And because of how forested it is, in addition to the fact that it's so far off the beaten path, there's no street lamps and the tree coverage blocks out the moon. And there is a profound darkness that comes over that place at night.
Jesus.
I'm talking like you turn your high beams on and you still feel like you forgot to put on your headlamps. Like am I driving with my fog lights on right now? Like it's just uncanny darkness. that is
terrifying.
it's very
I want to go there.
yeah.
Literally playing a horror game.
How many did you just suggest Moxie to my fucking throne?
Nice.
Hold on. Yeah, you did. God damn it, Cody. I'll prove it. I'll prove the fucking Moxie.
Hey, Papa, can I talk
Yeah,
about
it's
Luigi's
the kind of
Pizza?
thing like, oh man, I'm getting a little creeped. Like I kind of want to get out of here, but you also don't want to drive fast because there is an ever looming threat of just an animal just running in front of your vehicle. You know, so
Yeah.
like you can't speed or you'll fucking total a deer. But it was wacky.
But can I tell the story about Luigi's Pizza?
Yeah.
There's this pizzeria, actually kind of near me, called Luigi's.
Why would you say it's near you?
I don't give a shit.
How many Luigi's pizzas are there?
Yeah,
There's
like,
probably hundreds.
There's like probably like if you type in Luigi's Pizza in New York, how many are gonna come up?
Yeah, I mean to be fair, we're talking about New York. Like everything is near you in New York.
Yeah, I can take the bus and go
not
to a
that big
different
of a
Luigi's
place.
Pizza. There's a place called Luigi's Pizza. And it's a pizza place where it was an original fucking pizza place. It was, I think, not one of the first, but it was full-blown family run. So these two Italian immigrants, husband and wife, come over. The wife becomes a baker. The husband works in construction. Doesn't work in construction anymore. Decides to work at a pizzeria.
Mm-hmm.
After he learns how to make the pizza, he opens up his own pizza place with his wife and starts making pizza. The mafia down the block doesn't like that because apparently his pizza is somehow better than the mafia's pizza. So they order a hit on him. They fail miraculously, but they shoot up the whole pizza place. And it's to the point where, like, today you can still find the bullet holes in the table.
Good God.
But they both lived. And then a couple days later, an old Italian man enters the pizzeria, and he walks and he's like, "Is the mafia bothering you?" And the Italian dude's like, "Yeah, the mafia's bothering me." And he's like, "Don't worry, I got it." And a couple days later, apparently, the mafia comes to that pizzeria and apologizes, and they never see the old man ever again.
What the fuck?
It's like one of the weirdest pizza stories I know.
This has been pizza story time on Blue.
Off topic, but the 3DS eShop closes on March 27th of this year. Meaning you won't be able to redeem download codes anymore. So I would recommend, if anyone is still using their DS and wants to get Flipnote Studio 3D, get it through my Nintendo Reward Shop before it's too late because Nintendo hates their fans.
Yeah.
The old man asserted dominance.
I don't know how to posture their hands. I'm looking through these poses, trying to find something. I'm not really getting anything that looks right. I want them to be holding like a bottle of some kind, but I want it to be like very preciously. You know what I mean? Like I don't know what that looks like in my brain. Hey, Nico. Savage. Thank you, Comedy. Wow, that was your 100th sub. Thank you so much, Comedy. I appreciate that very much.
How many is an MVP, truly?
You know what? You're right. Fucking...
God damn it, Comedy, thank you for the fucking Moxie.
I don't know why
Thank
you
you.
saying that was what I needed to trigger that synapse in my brain, but fucking VIP comedy option. There we go. You got a diamond now.
Comedy's great.
Comedy is great.
cry, streamer. Wait, start streaming so we can make you cry.
Yeah. Cry, chatter, cry.
How do they hold this thing? How does that work?
What are they holding?
Like something glass, like a little bottle or a little container. Maybe like this. Maybe they just kind of cup it from like the bottom.
That looks like someone holding the Holy Bible.
It is, I think, because the pose is called reading the text. Well, like all capital, the text. Look up how a sommelier holds a bottle of wine at a restaurant. Okay.
Oh, you like the two-handed grip? That's what I like to call it, the two-handed grip.
How the hell do you spell that word again?
Sommelier.
Sommelier.
Smaller. Just sounds like a southern person adding too many syllables to the word smaller.
Sommelier holding wine. I'm getting a lot of like display here. Like they're showing it, you know?
Yeah.
And I don't know if that's what I'm going for.
Where they grip the neck and massage the ass, that one?
Yeah. Yes. This one's not bad. That's a pose that I could maybe work with. Yeah, maybe I originally I'm just ripping off Seth. Whoops, I opened my own stream by accident. Having the little hands like up under your chin like that. But maybe they should be like kind of holding it to their own chest instead. Like they found it. And they're taking it home now.
Mine. It's mine.
Maybe their head might be a little bit too big. I want them to have a big head, but maybe not that big.
So I stepped away a moment ago. What the fuck does Han mean by what they just said?
Huh?
Oh, you know, gripping the neck and massaging the ass.
Oh.
But
how you hold a wine bottle? Here,
Yeah, how you hold an expensive wine bottle. You grip the neck and you massage its ass.
We're on
I'll
push,
go
man.
get-
Come on.
I'll go get the picture. You'll understand exactly what he's talking about.
Sommelier.
There you go. Is it on me right now? Yeah, it is. See?
He needs to stop doing that to that bottle.
My sister took me to a winery, and I couldn't stop laughing because that's how she explained it. So now every time like I see someone like holding something like that, that's all I can think of is like the grip the neck and massage its ass.
Uh-huh. Whoops.
I think that's illegal in 7 states.
I just saw a thing on Twitter about artists. Do y'all use the funny tablet condom or do you raw dog it, aka the glove?
Jesus Christ. Alright, merge all these. We call that head. Turn the body back on. Now we gotta refill out the body here. That should be like here. Hey, Nor. I will slurp and stretch, thank you.
Oh, Ray, what the fuck did he just send me?
A funny image. You like it?
I was bald while drinking. How dare you?
It would be so awesome.
I can start lining though.
Let's go.
Head more this way and a little bit smaller. One day Batbug will regain their hands, then we will be sorry for throwing all the balls. Yeah, they're all on my side of the court now.
Batbug playing the long game.
I want to draw them a little bit more punched. Ah! Primo strategy in high school dodgeball. You grab all of them on your side and throw them all at once. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling better about that.
Put head to non-music.
Now, like this, I guess. Now, what does the actual bottle they got look like? I think I downloaded some little vials and stuff. Yeah, here we go. Those are kind of boring looking. Maybe this one? What we got in here? Why are they so big? Jesus. That's an interesting looking one. Oh, these are funky. Hmm. Liv! Hey, Liv, how's it going? Welcome to the Treehouse, everybody. I'm Betbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do art prompts with friends to try and get you guys to draw along. It's Goblin Week. We're drawing goblins. So if any of you here have a interest in digital art or starting digital art as a beginner, I recommend art prompts. They're a good way to kind of jump in without having to think so hard about what you're doing. Lets you get some practice.
Shitty art advice.
Draw a goblin.
If you want to draw, don't.
Yeah. Oh.
But do draw it, actually.
Yeah, so let's run through. I'm taking this as a design prompt, so I'm creating a funky little creature. I'm pretending that goblins don't exist and designing a creature that fills the role of goblin. So I'm like reinventing my own kind of goblin. This is what I got so far. They're a funny little guy. We've decided that they collect glass. They like collecting bottles, so they're gonna have like some big bottle that they're clutching to themselves, like they just found it, and they're gonna have tiny little mole eyes with like big like Coke bottle glasses made out of bottles. That's their concept so far. Bayray is drawing one of their existing goblin characters.
Yeah.
Little magic fencer gremlin.
My brain no work right now. I'm doing my best.
That's okay.
But yeah, she's doing art. She's doing magic and shit.
Yeah. Han is drawing some kind of funny little being offering you a potion. I really like their face. I really like their face.
The prompts are tired.
Would you like some of this?
Some potions. Come on. I have
Some
many.
potions.
I made the bag a mimic.
I like that. Gotta do some stuff. I'm a lurk. All right. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, I never pushed the shout out button. Shout out button. Final Fantasy II. Interesting. Not see a lot of people pay any mind to the existence of Final Fantasy II.
Or any of the originals, by that matter.
True. It was suffering. You're playing all of them. Oh, good lord. Like, all of them, or like the numbered ones? Because if you're playing all of them, you're gonna be here till like fucking 2050. Good lord.
Good luck with that one. Good luck on the lightning games.
Except Mystic Quest and Tactics. Interesting. My favorite Final Fantasy... My favorite mainline Final Fantasy is 4. I don't count the MMOs. They're kind of I think it's weird that they're numbered titles. You know, they're very different, obviously. But I do really like 11, or liked 11. And I do like 14. But mainline classic style Final Fantasies, I like 4. And I'm also a very big fan of Crystal Chronicles. I have a soft spot for Crystal Chronicles. Also, welcome to the Treehouse, Shade the Hellhound. Welcome, welcome.
I gotta go with either 7 for like that kind of like original turn-based game. No, that's 7. Yeah, 7. Or Crisis Core. Crisis Core made me realize I don't like Final Fantasy that much, and that's why I like it. Who comes up with these names, guys? Where are you
Sorry,
from?
I just took a big bite of food.
Where are you from? Me? Nibelheim.
My Friday is going pretty good. I'm drawing a funny little creature and hanging out with my friends. Always a good time.
Me? Gongaga.
I think that's the pinnacle of that is the fucking Strangers of Paradise one that just came out recently. Like, that is some goddamn hilarious dialogue. Like, it's such a specific thing where it's like, are they really taking themselves seriously? Like, they can't be, right? But then like you look at the guy who wrote it and it's like, maybe he is taking himself seriously.
So, where are you from?
It's
Nibelheim. What's so funny? Sounds like such a backwater place.
Nomura
yeah,
is
where
an
are you
interesting
from?
man.
Me? Gongaga.
Again, who comes up with these names?
Go Gaga.
Me? Gongaga.
A game where the NPCs have to have secret plot meanings in the background because the lead character is super allergic to development. Yeah. That's one of the things I actually really appreciated about Final Fantasy IV. Well, that I can look back and appreciate. Like, one of the reasons why I liked it as a youngin' that I can now appreciate is that the characters actually were characters and they had like story arcs and like growth. Something that many games don't bother with.
What about Titus? You tell me Titus didn't have growth?
He does, by definition. He does grow a bit, but like not a whole lot. But also, I'm not super familiar with Final Fantasy X. I haven't played it myself. I had a roommate that I watched play through it.
I tried
And I watched him
replaying it
dodge
recently.
lightning 200 times in a row.
I tried replaying it recently, and an overwhelming rage built up inside me as I played it.
Was 4 the one where all the characters try real hard to sacrifice themselves and fail? I don't know about that. 4 is the one. The main character of 4 is Cecil, or Cecil, depending on how you pronounce it. He begins the game as a Black Knight or Dark Knight in service to the king, but learns that the king is super fucking evil and stops being a Dark Knight and becomes a paladin. 4 is where the Dragoon comes from. Like the image you get in your head when you say Final Fantasy Dragoon, that came from 4, from Kane Highwind. And Rydia, the summoner, green hair girl. That is the one with Yang. Yeah. Yang, Yang, Edge, Tella, Palam and Param, Edgar, Rosa. I'm trying to remember all the cast members' names. I think that's all of them. And the ones I already mentioned, Kane, Cecil, and Rydia. Rydia, the funny green girl who can summon gods, who also apparently her name is a translation error because they meant it to be Lydia, but, you know, Japanese to English translation in the 80s and 90s. Sorry, I took another bite of food. One sec. I'm very hungry.
You guys seen the newest bit of artist drama to hit the Twitter space?
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Is it okay if I talk about it? I don't want to like shit on the mood or anything.
Yeah, as long as it's not shitting on like a person in. Well, we can shit on Elon Musk in this house if that's what it's about.
An artist on Twitter drew the little girl and the like mother from Spy X Family. In the background, they drew the gates of Auschwitz. On the then they released it today on the Holocaust Memorial Day, like Remembrance Day. People are losing their fucking shit.
Okay, so that's not artist drama. That's just someone being fucking awful. Cool.
I mean, they're an artist. I guess it counts as artist drama, but like, I don't know how else to fucking like talk about it. I'm like baffled. Like,
Hey,
right now.
Crosby.
What the fuck? Shit's fucking.
Yeah, people are shitty.
That artist that you're talking about has drawn a lot of really fucked shit.
Have they? I've never heard of them.
Yeah,
that kind of
cool.
art does not appeal to me.
People being shitty.
Yeah, they've drawn a lot of fucked shit.
Yucky. Make me
Tribal.
sad.
I was current for Shadowbringers. I believe I did all of the post-expansion content for Shadowbringers, but I have not touched Endwalker or any of its post stuff. I've been really wanting to, and Seth here started playing Final Fantasy XIV pretty recently, so I'm probably going to use that as an excuse to get back into it when when I have a bit more time.
I have reached Heavensward. That's all.
Heavensward was a good time. I like Heavensward.
Yeah,
I'm getting a steak and cheese.
Cheese.
It's tasty. And Tribal, if you're going where I thought you were going, where I think you might be going, because I was just gushing about Final Fantasy IV, I am quite aware that Endwalker is the Final Fantasy IV lovers fan service moment. I don't know if anything specific happens, but I know it takes place on the moon, and they gave away the lunar whale at the fan fest. So I'm betting there's probably some Final Fantasy IV references in Endwalker, and I'm very excited about it.
I can't wait to meet Titus.
But also, I'm just excited for it in general. Because it's still being handled by the same writers that did Shadowbringers, which was very, very good. And it's an incredible rarity in the game design industry as a whole that an MMO gets to have a fucking story conclusion. So I'm very interested in that.
Yeah, that's something that's almost unheard of in the entirety of just every single MMO.
Yeah,
most MMOs just perish before they even reach their like final.
Right. Or you know, the goal is to not have a final thing because they just want the game to go on forever until people stop giving them money. World of Warcraft. So I'm very excited to see them actually give a story justice. You know, these characters that have been developing and these plot points that have been being revealed over the past 10 years. It's really cool that they actually get to have a conclusion. Not that the game is gonna die, you know, just this particular arc, this whole story. It's like the season of an anime finally ending, you know?
Yeah.
Where we're getting a conclusion. Hey, Astroma. I've been gushered.
Oh, I want a gusher.
I haven't actually had gushers in a very long time. Like many years it's been since I've actually had a pack of gushers.
Get a gusher.
I should. Thank you, Mari.
You can buy some gushers, whatever, and whenever someone does like a snack or game, you see gushers.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think you'd get tired of gushers very fast.
Maybe. Just gotta get a variety pack with a bunch of different flavors.
Sure.
Guys, tail or no tail?
Tail.
I do enjoy tailed goblins. I like that design. No, Batdog, you're only allowed the blue flavor. No. Oh, thank you for shouting out Mari. That's also something that I've been meaning to do is I gotta make commands for my friends so that it's easier to click the Mari button and the Beret button and all my friends' buttons. Receive the Mari. Point at them. Point at Bat.
Or has on the February 4th is a thingy going on.
Hey,
Stream
Alpine.
anniversary.
How's it going, Alpine?
Anniversary.
Yeah, Mari's
Alpine.
stream anniversary. Is that this weekend?
Next weekend on the 4th.
Next weekend.
The 4th.
I want to go to Mari's anniversary.
When you go in to hi and bully them.
They're
Alpine.
friends. Yeah, we are friends. Bet friends.
They are friends.
We're drawing goblins because it's Goblin Week.
Go
Doing some little goblins. Yeah, let's do another little run through. Ah, there's mine. I'm taking the prompt as a design challenge. I am creating a creature that fills the criteria of goblin. So I'm like making believe that the typical fantasy green skin goblins don't exist, and I'm making a creature that fills the same like design criteria. So
I don't
small.
exist, guys.
Goblins aren't real. Seth is just an orc that drank too many potions.
What?
Yep.
I'm an orc with dwarfism.
Yeah.
Or no, like we figured out last night that I'm actually a gnome that just ate a shit ton of wasabi.
Thank you, Comedy, for gifting to Alpine. Yeah, so small little creature, little scrungly feller, likes to collect things. I've deemed that the thing they like to collect is glassware. And we're trying to mix like animal elements into them because I like my scrungly little cryptid animal creatures. So we gave them like digitigrade legs. We gave them funny little raccoon feet. They got like a tassel tail, like some kind of mouse or something. They got a possum nose. And I want to give them tiny little eyes, like a mole. So hooking back into the collecting glassware thing, I want to give them like big old glasses that are made out of bottles. So that they're gonna have big bottle glasses and collecting this big fancy looking bottle. That's their object that they just found. Beret is drawing one of their existing Goblin OCs, little magic fencer critter.
Her name's Daza.
Daza.
I never actually draw her like as a full body like normal thing. I just draw her as chibis because she's small and I like to draw this little lady. So I'm having a hard time because I don't remember what her proportions are supposed to be like in the normal form.
Unchibify your goblin.
It's hard.
And Han is drawing this funny little creature. I like them. I like their face a lot. I really like that face.
Thank you. I've tried.
So fucking smug. Would you like this potion?
Would you like this potion?
It will do wondrous things for you.
It will definitely not turn you into a goblin, promise.
Most trustworthy of goblin sellers. Yeah.
What are you buying?
What are you buying?
The potion seller, your normal potion seller tells you not to worry about.
And Seth is drawing one of their existing goblin OCs.
Yeah.
They are very cute.
Well,
I very much
lady.
appreciate atypically colored goblins.
Yeah.
I like that she's yellow.
I realized when I was figuring out her color palette a million years ago. I was like, wait, I don't think I have a yellow goblin. Fixing! Because I like yellow goblins too. They're so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so what I'm missing from this?
Coloring time.
Pizza time.
Alright, how are we holding this thing?
Weird grippers.
Oh, I gotta turn the screen scroller back on. But there we go. Ah, Mason! Hey, Mason.
Mason!
Did you manage to avoid starving?
Did you escape starvation?
Oh, you were doing art at the end of your stream, huh? I peeked in earlier and you were playing Don't Starve with Azure. So it's real funny. Oh no. Yeah. How'd you die? Don't Starve will do that to you.
I never survived the winter.
Oh, I want to gamble. My bet is that last time I looked at your stream, you were getting relatively close to winter. Did you reach winter and get destroyed by deer claps? Is that what happened?
I hate those
Kidding.
motherfuckers.
So I was riding around on Wabi in the swamp and I got hit. So I got knocked off of Wabi and got almost entirely murked by mermen. Oh no.
Again.
Oh no. Then I left the swamp and made a campfire, and I was trying to build something only for a terror beak to come out from behind my inventory screen and murk me. Oh no. Yep. Don't starve moment. So I died right next to my fire, and the fire... Oh, and the fire lit all your shit on fire. Yeah, yeah, Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Slingshot needs 2 mosquito sacks to be rebuilt. They burned with my other shit, and it was winter, and mosquitoes couldn't respawn, so you had no weapon. Yeah, that was... Honestly, that is, kind of the reason why I stopped playing Don't Starve. I liked that game, and I had a good stint of playing it. I actually have a custom character. I designed and made a character. She's on the Steam Workshop still. She's called Ren, with a W, like the bird, because that's what she is. I was into Don't Starve for a while, but it kind of just came down to that, like, you get a little bit better each time, and like I've lasted over a year in Don't Starve, but it just takes like such constant upkeep that if anything goes too wrong, your world is just kind of ruined. Because like if you're on endless mode, you can just go respawn at the portal and get back, right? But the world doesn't get any easier. So because you like lost stuff, or especially if you lost some part of like your base's infrastructure, right? Like your farm got set on fire or something like that, you know, like you can very easily get to a point where you just can't recover, and you'll just keep on getting crapped on until you have nothing left. It's a little bit too punishing in that regard, and I just got tired of starting over. I never got to do any of the big special bosses because I just couldn't find time. Like, I just needed to be constantly managing food and gathering materials for like whatever upcoming season. You know, like you need umbrellas for spring, and you need something warm for the winter, and you need something cool for the summer. You need constant material for feeding yourself. I just could never find the time and stockpile of resources to go try and do like the big boss in the underground or the dragonfly or anything like that. I don't know how people do it. I guess the solution would just be to like make the game easier, like make the seasons last longer or spawn more beefalo or whatever. You know, like you can tweak your game settings to change. But I ended up just stopping playing. And if you focus too much on one specific thing, then suddenly you were late to start something else. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh shit, I forgot it's summer tomorrow and I don't have an ice flingomatic, so like my base is gonna be getting set on fire. Whoopsie. Yeah. And then they added that whole like ocean stuff, and I've just never even touched it. Like, when do you have time to go explore the oceans? I don't know. I'm trying to eat. I don't know, man. It's crazy. The fact that there's not more gears, yeah. Critical mod to playing Don't Starve together. I installed a craftable gears mod so that you can make them, because you can literally not get enough gears to make a refrigerator. Like, that's a thing that can just happen to you in your world. Like, you just get fucked. Because you got like one night spawn and that's it. And the other ways of getting them are so RNG dependent. Hey, Kyrie. Oh, is it one gear now? Okay, that's something. And the other thing they've been doing is the character reworks, right? And they tend to be making the characters a lot more powerful, which makes the game easier too. I don't know. Maybe at some point I'll try and play it again, but for the meantime, I've kind of had my fill of Don't Starve. Now, how are they gonna hold this? What does that hand look like from that angle? Be like this. Farming is way different now too. Oh yeah. I was around for that, at least. The whole deal where it like matters how you plant crops like adjacent to each other. I don't think I ever fully understood it, but I was around for that rework. And then, of course, like, who you play, you know, like, bothering to coordinate with each other for a more sustainable group, you know, like, having a Weber changes things, having a, what's his face? The plant boy changes things a lot. Like, every character has a gimmick that they bring to the table, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about Don't Starve.
I used to play the game like non-stop. So it's very much a game you can spend a lot of days playing and then like altogether just stop playing. One of those games. It's like The Sims where you can like not play forever and then come back up again. Just play it for days and drop it again.
My favorite thing to do in The Sims is to create monstrosities.
That would be your favorite thing to do, motherfucker.
It's supposed to be like an insult or like.
Aw.
Yeah, you will.
I think that I take that as a compliment. I'll take that in strides.
I've known you for so many years. I know how you are.
My brain computes, is what you're telling me?
Yeah.
Understandable. May I offer you this potion these trying times?
Hee. There we go. I'm happy with that. There they go. They got their little bottle. All right, can I cheat here? Can I just turn this 3D bottle into lines so I don't gotta draw the bottle? Yeah, that'll do. Be a bit thinner. What does that get me? Oh, nope, that removed too much. Hmm.
Need to go change my music.
Actually, with this posture, why don't we take their head and smush their cheek up against the bottle? Yeah, there we go. They'd be getting some squish here.
Oh, I forgot to call the scar on the tail. What did I do that?
Glass will probably be transparent, so I should actually structure out the body behind it. Go.
Hi, Sam.
Zam, hey Zam. You did something today, didn't you? Weren't you doing something today?
No one look at the fucking eyes. No.
Check out them. They are a sweet bean and funny and good artist. Point at them. I hope I wasn't doing anything today because I forgot if you are. I thought you had a stream planned for today. I am possibly wrong, probably wrong.
You didn't see shit comedy.
Alright, let's get that merged down. Cool. Now this can all be cleaned from one layer. Probably next week. Yeah, maybe. I have a very shallow brain. Stuff splashes out really easily. I really like my little creature. I like how they're coming out. They got their little bottle. They're happy about it. What's being drawn today? It's Goblin Week, so we're drawing goblins. We're all doing some form of gremlin creature. Whoops, that's... Wait a minute. I fucked that up. Cats. Hey, Srand.
It's Rand.
Thumb here. Yeah, there we go. It should be more like that. Comedy, thank you so much, Comedy. Comedy is going wild today. No, wait, right. There we go. I brained it. There we are. Speedran my goblin yesterday and this morning. Nice, nice. Yeah, I want to see. Did you post it anywhere? Maybe you've posted it to Twitter already and I haven't seen it yet. Yeah. This is my little creature. I am redesigning Goblin, I guess is what I'd say. I'm trying to create a creature that fills all of the same design criteria as Goblin. So, little guy, little creature, little feral boy, likes to collect things. We've decided that they collect glass. So he's got a bottle that he's really fond of right there, and they're gonna have like tiny little beady eyes, like a mole, like that, and they're gonna have like big giant glasses that are made of bottles. that's my funky little creature. Now let the scroll take back over. We can talk about the others. Bayray and Seth are drawing existing Goblin OCs. And Han just generated a new one. He used like a Goblin generator prompt. He's making a character around that.
Making the potion seller. I now need to figure out how does liquid distort shit.
And yeah, a little bit of jerboa. I kind of mixed a whole bunch of animals together. They got like bird legs with like little raccoon feet, some kind of jerboa tail, big old grippas, possum nose. I haven't decided what kind of ears I'm gonna give them yet, or if I want to give them like horns or something. Probably not horns. They'd look a little demonic, I think, if I gave them horns, because they have the funky digitigrade legs and a long tail. They might look a little too much like an imp, yeah, more than a goblin. I do like a good imp. That's not what I'm going for today.
Tommy, I'm not gonna give her fucked up eyes. This is my baby girl, please.
Pepperoni.
Pepperoni.
Could give them large round ears. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I'm worried if I give them round ears, they'll just look mouse-like. I'm trying to strike a line like right in between a whole bunch of animals without leaning too hard into one. So I don't know. I'm gonna do some experiments. I think I actually just about finished cleaning up what exists of the sketch so far. I think we have a well-defined body now, and I know where the hands are going, and we've got their bottle. So I think I'm gonna move on here just now to ears. Finish out their head. Might also give them whiskers. I don't know. I haven't decided. Macaroni with the chicken strips. All right, what do we got here? We don't need Mr. Wine Bottle Holder anymore. We don't need the raccoon and possum references anymore. What is this layer? This layer was the set of arms that I didn't use. That goes away. All right, let's go. Head design time.
May Mr. Wine Cellar rest in peace.
He fondled his bottle until the very end.
Bottle fondler.
I don't like that.
Bottle fondler.
Yeah, Steph's goblin's got like a mecha arm.
Kiki.
I think when I'm done with this, I'm just gonna draw Alchemist Goblin holding a holding an alchemy bottle like that. Rip the neck, massage its ass.
My tracking is going so wacky. I hate it. Why? Why don't you cooperate?
Tracky, wacky, fuck. Sorry.
Whoa, fuck. Maybe it needs to aim up a little bit more. Like, why? What's your boggle? Why are you making my eyes go all fucky? Bap, bap, bap. Anyway. Oh, enjoy the lurk, Astroma. Thank you for stopping by. I sent you some RE4 merchant voice lines earlier when you were quoting them. But what about the true RE4 merchant voice line that just goes like, yeah, what's that? Yeah, what's that? Yeah, what's that? When you're just like selling shit rapidly to him and he just keeps repeating it.
Oh my fucking god.
That's my favorite.
Anyway, thank you. I want to say that also, but kind of didn't, so thanks for taking the bullet. No worries, man. I say super shit all the time. Might as well keep that going. Gotta keep the brand.
Gotta stay on brand.
Stay on brand, if you know what I mean.
My brand.
My brand is more her pickle, so I have to become the stupid little lad.
Alright, so let's just rough in some eyes really quick so that we know where the head is.
What if I don't want to be the pickle person anymore, comedy? What if I want to be free from these pickle shackles?
What the fuck? This slimy body ain't what it used to be.
I'm getting all crusty and collected a lot of carpet lint. The fate of all slimy objects everywhere. Collect cat hair and lint and become a mass of slimy animal leavings.
That's a sentence I don't want to hear ever again. Slimy animal leavings.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
You know, every time you ever owned any like sticky, those like sticky slappers, or like the things that you throw against the wall, or even silly putty, you know, it's nice for a little while and then it starts collecting stuff, mostly animal hair.
Like
And
that trend of those like rubber little animals people kept buying like for fidget toys, and they get so gross after like a little while.
Hey Tia. Peeking in there. Peeking over there. Baba, can you check your DMs? Yeah, sure. I'm a bit up. What happened? Oh yeah, there's Prosby sending me Resident Evil 4 stuff. Hey Baba, what was that XLR interface Barry recommended? Fuck. Something red solo. I sent it to Thick a while ago. Let me... Scarlet. Scarlet solo? Yeah. Focus. Yeah, Focusrite Scarlet solo. That one. That's the one.
Maybe we should make all the other potions a different color rather than just red.
Ah, thank you, Comedy.
Nah.
I didn't notice. I was looking at my DMs. Thank you so much. Comedy's holy mission is to give everyone the power to lick things. or make funny monkey face, like SpongeBob.
Monkey.
SpongeBob! What's going on? Huh?
Oh.
Oh. What happened? What happened?
Oh, that's what happened. Okay. I'm just an idiot.
Oh yeah, and the tappies. I don't really use that very much, but I get a lot of compliments on that one. I'm happy that people like it. My table slapping. There you go. Yeah, they got a little face now. Look at them. They're happy about their bottle.
Them.
So now, ears. Do we give them goblin ears? Your standard gremlin ears. That works, but big ears, huge even.
Massive ears.
About like that.
Yeah, those are good.
So big that they can't stand in the wind. They'll fly.
They're looking a little bat-like, but I guess that's okay. I do like that shape. It's a good shape. We'll keep that one. No ears. Become mole. Okay, what about like... What if they had like this?
I think they lose some of the goblin thing. I think, honestly, I think big ears are kind of like a... You need to have them for goblins.
Yeah. Now they kind of just look like a ferret or an otter. What's something straight? Maybe I could give them like funky fantasy ears, like that. That's not bad. That's something. Aw, she's coming out adorable. I love how you draw faces.
Huh?
Seth. We're looking at Seth's screen.
Oh.
I love the way that you draw faces. They're so cute.
Oh, thank you. She's just excited.
What's the objective? Just giving ears to my little creature. I'm not sure what kind of ears to give them. So we're just doing some experimenting. I like those. I don't like these. Let's get rid of those. I like those. I don't like these either. Oh, we're on me again. Here you go. What do you guys think? We got bat or some kind of funky gremlin.
Oh,
This should be a little lower here. That.
I think the gremlin ones work really well. They make this a lot really interesting, I think. Not that it's not already interesting, but I think it adds like a lot.
I like the funky ones. What about floppy ears? I like that idea. Maybe I try and give them floppy ears.
The ears
That'll be the
hang
third
down.
option. Yeah. Like big droopy ears. Like, what are those critters called from Final Fantasy? From Final Fantasy Tactics. They're like some kind of... I think they're lizards, but they just have like these like big... Oh, I like that. Oh, look at him. I like him with floppy ears.
Yeah.
Nomu or Banga? Yeah, one of those. Go back to me for a sec. What do you guys think? We got 3 options here. I like floppy. Could even like decorate them, maybe give them like piercings or little rings or dangly parts from their ears. Floppy, funky fantasy, or bat. I'm kind of leaning away from bat. I think it looks a little too animalistic. Like this makes a good cryptid, but not quite goblin-y. This one, floppy. Floppy's cute. Yeah, we're gonna stick with floppy. All right, resume scrolling. All right, so this one needs to change a little because it's getting in the way of the body a lot, but I do like the floppy ears. Maybe we just kind of have it bunch up here and then go like behind them. Yeah. They need a straw hat now? Yeah, I hadn't thought much about giving them clothes. They got their little glasses, so maybe they should have something. I drew them kind of small, I guess. They're just in this giant canvas. There they are, little creature.
Little guy.
Hello, welcome to the Goblin Alchemy store.
My hands are like all shaky today, I'm not lying.
And I think we are gonna run with the canon that they are fuzzy. So they're gonna get little tufts. Bam, bam, ba-da-da-do. I return. Was busy watching a video of a bunny laying on top of another bunny. Important business. Yeah. Yes, yes. Right now you would be able to see that. What did I do right here? Oh, that's the ear, right? No, that should go behind the tail. Their face has taken on a bit of an Asriel vibe with that little tuft I gave them on their head, but that's fine. Asriel's cute. Oh yeah, whiskers.
I think whiskers could be fun.
It does make them look a whole lot more animal-like. I don't know if that's what I want. What do you guys think, chat? Whiskers? Maybe they would be... They would be smushed upward because of the way their cheek is. It interrupts the face. Maybe we just do the cartoon thing and just put the whiskers on the side of the face that's like outside the detail, like over here. Maybe one's on their eyelids too, or eyebrows.
I don't know if Mason's still in
cute.
chat, but Mason posted one of the coolest fucking concepts for a VTuber. Like because they're like they posted some stuff with their model on Twitter. I cannot wait to see this fucking model move. Holy shit.
Yeah, Mason's upcoming design is very cool.
Oh, comedy has a point. Facial hair could be good.
Maybe.
And ban rapscallions.
Be gone, rapscallions. Hello, Sting. Yeah, I think we keep the whiskers, the little outside the face whiskers. That's cute. I like my little guy. I clean this up a little.
Aliens can rap? Shit. I didn't know they could do that.
Only here for a moment, gotta travel out to the farm. Alright, Seph's away at the minute, but I will tell them you said hi.
And no, don't do bad, Siv.
I think just for the sake of brevity and my own brain, we're gonna pull a Batbug special in regards to their clothes.
Yeah, Batbug special.
Limb wraps, tattered string decorations, little loincloth maybe. There you go, done.
I'm gonna BRB you.
Okay.
Hey, Big Bug.
What?
What you think of this BG?
Oh, let me show you. Where are you? What are you? You're number 3. There you are. Oh, look at them go! They got a stock of potions. I like it. Little lizard goblin.
Yeah. Alright. No,
You know what to get for dinner? Chinese. Yeah, you said Chinese. Yeah, Chinese. Chinese. I could go for some Chinese right now. I've been wanting it for like a month. Want some lo mein, man? How dare you, Beret? Oh shit, it's the song that goes bing bang bing. Hey, Suyuri Rirumi. I'm sorry. Welcome to the treehouse. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? Subnautica, nice. Spoopy Sea game. Welcome everyone, I'm Batbug Doodles. This is my weekly art show called ScribbleSupport, where we do art prompts with friends to try and get you guys to draw along. So if any of you have a passing interest in digital art or trying to start digital art, I invite you to participate with us. It's Goblin Week this week, so we're drawing goblins. I am the big tired. Yeah. We'll get you some good rest. Where's my pen? The one that I use for all the things. This one. Bang. I would draw along if I wouldn't be so sleepy. Subnautica did me dirty. Yeah, no worries. This is a weekly occurrence here. So of course you're welcome to participate in the future. And it's just meant to be a motivator, like an excuse. A good prompt. That's the word, because it's an art prompt. So if you feel like looking at older prompts and doing one of those because they inspire you more, there's no like rule. You don't got to do this week's prompt or do them in order or whatever. It's just to get you drawing. If you do want to look at old ones, I post them in my Discord and on Twitter. If you check hashtag ScribbleSupport at the top of the screen there, you can see previous entries and previous prompts. Freshy. Slurp. I will take a slurp.
Nope.
I got some some watermelon juice mixed with sparkling water today.
Ooh.
Fizzy watermelon. It's tasty. What? Save. Yes, I will save. But yeah, for the Raiders, I should do a little run through. First of all, up. Them's my friends. That's who's here today from left to right. We have Beret Games, Han Blue U2, and Seth Esbet. I believe Beret and Seth are both AFK at the second, but I'll run through their art. This one's mine. My Goblin is just a new character design, kind of meant to fulfill all of the same design criteria that goblins themselves do. So I'm inventing my own goblin is, I guess, the way to say that. So they're a funny little critter, and they like to collect glass bottles. They have tiny little eyes, and the glasses are going to be made out of bottles as well. It's made a funny little creature. Then Beret is drawing one of their existing goblin OCs called Daza? Durza? I already forgot.
Yeah, something like that.
Bad. I think it's Daza. They're like a little magic fencer. Very cute. Han is drawing a background right now for their existing... Yeah, there they are. Very trustworthy potion seller. And Seth is also drawing one of their existing OCs. Little Goblin with a robot arm. Oh, Seth's back.
Yeah.
Sting stopped by.
Damn it. I wanted to yell at him. No reason in particular. I just wanted to yell at him.
Turn back on the screen scrolling. Oh, and did I miss a follow? I think somebody. Oh no, it was you. You rated and then you followed, so there was an extra notification that I thought I missed something. But yes, welcome to the Treehouse. Hope you enjoy your stay. I thank you for bringing your community by, and I look forward if you might feel like participating sometime in the future. That'd be cool. But of course, I know how streaming is, so you are tired. You want some rest. I hope you have a good rest of your time zone. Kick my community in the butt for me. Boop, boop. I shall dedificate now. Good night. Good night.
You know what? I'm gonna take a break by going back to Peppino. Where is he? There he is.
I should make my own version of this pen. Doesn't behave quite like how I would like. But I like the shapes it makes.
What fucking comedy set?
Peppino looks like the guy on all the pizza boxes around New York City and saw something he shouldn't. Yeah.
Peppino spaghetti. Peppino will now be put in witness protection.
What's this?
Back.
Whoa. It's lagging, that's what it is. What is this brush?
Oh, I hate when
Wah.
you find like a brush and clip and it just lags the shit out of clip.
Hmm.
Peppino.
Bum, 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 bum. Scratch and stain. Yeah, that's what I wanted. There's the brush. Give me some of that. Give me some of that schmutz. That's the good shit.
Welcome back. Great.
Welcome back.
Wish my wife tails.
Shadow the Hedgehog is a son of a bitch.
Shadow the Hedgehog, a son of a bitch.
Welcome to the treehouse, Kit Kit Star. Welcome, welcome.
But when you actually like how the body is drawn, you get to cover it up with clothes.
Yeah. Goodbye, all that work.
Sign a petition, ban clothes, but in a not creepy way.
Yeah. This is why I gave my character a shirt with a very open collar so that I can still show off the anatomy of her tits.
When you got it on it.
Yeah.
When I designed this character, she was non-binary, and I was like, oh, they'll have like a flat chest and like an open like shirt because they don't really got a chest, and I was like, oh, that's a cool design. And then when I started playing her for DD, I was like, I want to draw tibbies.
I want booby.
And then I gave her massive honkers. This is fine.
Just giant bohonga dongers.
Boobs are fun to draw. I am a simple person.
Yeah, you don't need to justify the want to draw tibbies.
Tibbies. Tibbies soft and warm, world cold and hard.
True.
I need to make a I need to make
justifying my
a
actions, I just
big
like to
Tibby
draw them.
character. I gotta make a big Tibby character so I can practice drawing them. I'm bad at it.
So I didn't realize there was like a thing with like goblins being like shirt stacks and just having like massive fucking tits wide enough to fucking match the earth or some shit. And I felt bad. I was like, oh man, I've put it into a stereotype now. God damn it.
It's not a bad stereotype.
What is
What
that?
Oh my god.
It's that like a pinup cover? Oh, it's a short stack icon. Yeah. Wow.
Jesus.
This isn't saying anything bad about that emote itself, but goddamn Twitch. We can have
Right?
that, but we can't have funny Among Us dumpy.
Because my Among Us dumpy thing got denied, I don't get to have fucking follower emotes. He's like, oh, you've been denied emotes. Now you're a bad little lad. Like, people have full-on, like, butt cheeks, like, full-on, like,
Yeah.
ass emotes, but I can't have funny Among Us? I'll never forgive John Twitch.
John Twitch.
I did notice that it's the same guy that made the very juicy pizza. It's a good pizza emote. Twerking is unholy. Yeah.
So hey,
Well, I missed a slurp a few minutes ago.
Jonathan Twitch doth hate crimed me on this eve.
I feel like my difficulty with drawing boobs stems from the same thing that made me to sew. In that I can work with solid shapes that don't jiggle around much. Armor, metal, easy. Something amorphous that changes how it hangs with gravity. Ah! Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Or at least that's part of the difficulty. There's more to the story than just that, but that's the mechanical pen to paper difficulty. Yeah.
Weirdly enough, that's why I like drawing them. It makes it like really fun. Just let it go with the flow.
I think once you understand it, it's like satisfying and fun to do. But that is, I understand where Mason's coming from in that like that is hard to grasp. You know, like the physics of the thing and how it should be shaped at any given moment based on like. Is it nude? Is it clothed? That changes things. How big are they? That changes things.
If you're lying down or not.
Yeah. Which direction is gravity going relative to the chest? Is it like between their arms? You know, is like something pressed up against it? Like it's all very specific shapes. And
then there's like some like arm postures and shit that you can't do because the tibia is in the way. And it's just like, god damn it. It's like I thought of this when using like a reference with a skinny lady. Fuck.
Fuck.
I was gonna make a funny joke, but no.
It's like that stupid prank that people were pulling on VTubers like a bit ago of like, hey VTuber, can you touch your elbows together? And that's just and if they can, then they have a flat chest or smaller chest.
I mean,
If they can't, then they have big tits. And it's like tricking people into revealing that fact. It's just weirdly frustrating. I hate that shit.
I was gonna be like, but they're VTubers, they aren't even real. How do they their models have elbow rings? I was so confused at first.
And like heck, I can draw all the other body fat, but just boobs are weird and hard. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I gotta practice.
Draw hands, but by God, can I draw titties?
Priorities.
Mood. But can you? But drawing hand in titty, or titty in hand rather. I worded. It's fine.
I've never attempted to draw that.
It's complicated.
Draw one big ol' honk as a treat.
Their fault, if you will.
A little.
No.
Don't do that though. You can't do that on Twitch.
Being reminded of that stupid fucking clown video animation that went viral a bit ago. The fucking Ace Attorney one.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
How's it going?
yeah.
Everyone was just like, suddenly I'm attracted to clowns. And then there's people who actually played the game and it's just like, ooh, I have something really bad to tell you. Yeah,
I'm a very big fan of that one reaction image that came out of that with the what's his name, the your rival, the gray-haired maroon suit guy. Yeah, with it just fucking pulling his glasses down, like just like the fucking googly eye thing that he does. It's a really good face.
That video has so many good reaction images.
That artist is very talented. I like their style.
And they draw pornography.
They sure do. It's not all that though. They animated that one Snail House music video, the one with the little snail girl that
They've animated
like, flies
two,
into the
I
sky.
think, or
It's very
three.
cool.
I mean, heck, the recent like teaser for Invincible was also animated by a not safe for work animator. They do good shit.
It turns out you got to be pretty good at art to draw convincing human interaction.
Weird.
Weird, right?
Who would have thought?
Got to have a pretty good understanding of anatomy. All, Lamau.
Oh, hey Lamau.
I finished Pepino.
And goddamn, if NSFW artists don't know how to render skin, that's fucking hard to do. But there are things to be learned, even if you don't enjoy the subject matter, or even if you do enjoy the subject matter.
Just draw boobs.
Just draw boobs.
Just draw boobs.
Draw boobs, coward.
I'll just do it.
Also, like, draw pecs. I think pecs are cool.
Draw
Yeah.
pecs, draw boobs. Pecs and boobs will help you understand anatomy and gravity.
Mm-hmm.
Draw beholder, but instead of eyes, boobs. No.
No.
The boob
Boob,
holder.
the boob holder.
I like how they're thinking. I like this.
Yeah, I like the cut of your jib.
I like that kind of gem.
The boob holder.
That's me. Alright, I'm gonna calm down now.
I can't believe Ray's the boob holder.
Look, sometimes the way I drop boobs, I'm like, oh, this looks good. Oh, never mind, I don't like it anymore.
And the beholder's body is also a boob.
Oh my god. Your back looks stiff, ma'am. Every time someone ends a sentence with ma'am, I think about Columbo.
Huh?
Oh god. Please tell
I
me
don't know
someone knows
anything.
who Columbo is.
I know what it
Nah.
is, but I don't know
Okay.
anything about it. That's a funny little mystery detective-y show from like the fucking 40s or something.
Yeah, it's old as shit. I think that's all you, Han? Probably, yeah. Columbo's definitely not the worst place your brain can go.
I heard good things about it, like that it's like still
I've seen
a good show.
couple. Yeah, I've seen a couple episodes, and honestly, the show still holds up to today. It's pretty good. It stands the test of time.
Hmm. Yeah, there they are. There's my funny little critter. Look at him go.
That's gonna throw me up the fucking wall.
Like on the opposite end of Glass Onion, but in a good way. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Goggles are awesome. Yeah, yeah. Like the goggles.
Goggles.
Still gotta figure out how I'm handling my character's glasses. You know what? We got a couple of people that are actively chatting here today. Sometimes we get more lurkers than chatters, but since you guys are here, I wanted to ask, how do you guys feel about the speed at which the screens change? Do you think it's too fast or just right, or I can't imagine that it would be too slow. It's only like 1 minute between each screen change, but I wanted to know if you guys thought it was like too distracting or what.
Is there a reason why you went from the four, like the multiple screens on stream, or
yes,
to the one? Okay.
Because I can't do more than 4 people that way.
Okay.
And also this, even with 4 people, the screens were pretty small, you know? So I figure this way it's scalable and also gives people a better look at what people are doing without me having to stop what I'm doing to like zoom in on people, you know? I can still do that, but it's not like necessary now. You prefer the old split screen version? Mm-hmm.
Alright. Yeah. Gonna quickly go get myself something to drink, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Does this bottle contain fluid?
Chat.
You liked split screen too? Maybe a small improvement would be to make the text color for the names and whatnot brighter. Very easy to glaze over. Where's my notepad?
I think the cycle isn't bad, you know?
Huh?
I don't think the cycle's bad. I was just more used to the old like.
Yeah, I mean, I liked the split
it's
screen
just
too,
easier
just
for,
because
like-
you could see what people were doing at all times, but it was already pretty small with 4 people, and I can't do more than 4. And I didn't like it when it was 3 either. Like 2 was also okay, but like when it's split 3 ways, then that means like one person gets to have a big screen and it's a vertical crop. You know, it was a pain in the ass to try and fit in. So these are the reasons why I switched to the scrolling mechanism instead. But maybe there's a way to do both. I don't know. I would love it if Twitch just supported multi-streams, because that would just solve all the problems, because the whole reason I did the 4-player split screen thing in the first place was because that's what it looks like on Pixel. But the gimmick with Pixel is that's what it looks like by default, but you as the viewer can click on a screen and it will make that one full screen, you know? So like at any given moment you can zoom in on whatever you want to. I have to control that on Twitch.
On me a little background. Oh my god. I like the little guy.
Yeah, they're like stocking shelves or something. Here.
I love him. They step in.
Twitch implements multi-streaming, challenge impossible, yeah. That doesn't look right. How does liquid physics work? Hey, Mistress. I also low-key like the
Hi,
split, but the
Mistress.
cycle has been neat too. Man, I didn't expect so many people to prefer the split screen. Comedy, thank you, comedy. Yeah. There he is. I'm happy with my little guy. Look at him go. He's got his little bottle of mysterious juice. Now I just gotta do the glasses. Can I see actual reference of bottle glasses? There he is. They're friends.
We are friends.
Yeah, that's kind of what I... Yeah. Alright. That's a good picture. Yeah, like this. When it, like, rough, you know, it wouldn't be cut perfect. And also this little guy.
Like the dog.
There he is.
He's just a little guy. Just a little fella.
Alright, so we get some kind of irregular shape here. Maybe we put like this, like how the bottom of a bottle is. Then it has a thickness. Down with the thickness. There we go. Funny little guy. Reference layer can go away. Where are you? Where the hell did I put it? There it is. All right. There we go. We got a little guy. Ba-ba-da. Now we make him large. Keep saying that. I keep on going back and forth. Him, he, this little man, little guy.
Oh man! Little man.
Or do I keep my tradition and make every character I make non-binary?
I think a little man would be nice.
Yeah, it could be a little guy. Their pronouns will be little guy. Yeah. Yeah.
Little slash guy.
Oh, your cat snoozing? Doing a little snooze? All right. Let's do some lines. He's fallen.
He's fallen.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh yeah. This little man will be the first of my creations in quite a while to escape without heavy eyeshadow. Unless.
You occupy him?
Freckles? That's not a
Pizza
bad
time.
idea. Oh, you're talking about Steph's. Yeah, Steph's has freckles. I might also give my character freckles.
I give so many of my characters freckles, and I ain't mad about it.
Freckles are cute.
They are
Freckle
cute.
supremacy.
Supremacy. I especially love people who are just like half freckle.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
just so many
like-
freckles.
I like that a lot too.
Well, this might be the end of my pen nib,
No.
and I've run out of spare.
I can buy more, brother.
I have to purchase more nibs of the pen. Okay.
Goof
So,
this
yeah.
section here.
No. I have to work on that hand. Please.
Not the hand. You got plenty of other things you need to draw. You draw the hands last, it's fine.
It. The fucking leg.
Honestly,
I'm tired.
just a mood though. I've drawn all the cool stuff, now I gotta get to the tedious stuff.
You can't fucking make me draw these hands, comedy. You can't fucking make me.
10 give subs to Bere. Bere will
Ah.
consider drawing hands.
No, please don't.
Don't say you have to do it, just say you consider it.
Consider it.
10 give subs to consider.
Consider it.
It's a joke. Don't actually do it if you feel pressured.
Probably don't feel pressure to do anything, please. You need to buy yourself stuff.
Support responsibly.
Feed yourself. Support responsibly.
Yeah.
You already bought me like a fucking 12-pack of Moxie. Calm down, please.
Same goes to for you travel. And I'm saying support responsibly. I'm a bonk you comedy. I have a sword.
I also have a sword.
Yeah, 2 swords.
Use your sword.
Use the sword.
Do the roar.
Do the roar. What do you have there? A knife! No!
Not the human centipedes. No.
Human centipede. Human centipede.
What is this?
I'll send
Oh,
it to
God.
you. I got you. I got
I was
you.
about to say, yeah, I was about to say, I'll send it right now.
This is so
No.
good.
It's good.
It's genuinely really good.
It's made by the same guy who did the song Mixed Messages.
Mixed messages. Mixed
Oh.
messages.
Oh no. Long curves, my bane, my old nemesis.
I sent it to you at the games, Peppa.
You see, this is why I draw in chicken scratch, so the long curves just gonna become really small straight lines.
This is why I use vectors. Hey there, all better.
Watching my friends launch VR chat and I had to go fucking be like, VR chat? The fuck? In this economy? Driver!
Just like immediate payload dropped. Bomb planted.
Spike planted. Thank you, Tribal. What the fuck? You motherfuckers.
Oh god.
I don't really like bananas that much, but I have to eat bananas sometimes because my body needs potassium. I like banana bread. I use like a banana milk scented body wash, but that's kind of it.
So you like the idea of bananas?
Yes.
I think bananas are alright. I don't really seek to eat them. They make me cough. They're one of those things that like sets off whatever the fuck's wrong with my throat. So if I eat like a raw banana, I cough a lot. I do like banana bread though, or like muffins, banana muffin.
Oh
Pretty
yeah,
tasty.
banana muffin's also good. I also really like banana strawberry smoothies. I am basic bitch.
I also
Banana yogurt.
I'm very fond of banana flavor.
Yeah, which is based off of a banana that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, that's a polarizing topic. I know a lot of people don't like it at all, but so like the banana shaped runts or like banana Laffy Taffy, I like that.
I like both. Both are good. I just don't like the experience of eating a banana, like, especially when there's like the stringy bits on it. It's just like now it's like work.
Mushy I get. I kind of like that.
Yeah, they're very easy to eat. Aside from, you know, occasionally having to just get the stringy bits off. Yeah, you just pick them off, but like now it's like effort. It's not like some other fruit where it's just like you just eat it. Like apples, you just eat it.
It's a good tagline.
Just
Apples.
Just eat it.
Just eat it.
Sounds like a skill issue, Tribal.
Apples cut the fuck out of my gums. I
Fair.
also
That skin's really like tough.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
something odd. I also don't like eating whole apples. I guess it would be my gums. Yeah, it just like hurts my mouth. Like but like if you cut them up, you know, into like little slices, I can do
I
those.
have this like little thingy where you push on the it's like a round like plastic thing with like knives in the middle.
Yeah.
And you
Slap
put it down
chop?
an apple. It turns into like an apple flower. It's like it slices the apple.
Yeah, I love
Yeah.
those, except they're a bitch to clean.
Yeah.
I like them though. And yes, Tribal, I'm aware that I'm a hypocrite. Come at me. Some effort is more acceptable than others.
Yeah, I gotta
Why
look
do we
into
have to
that.
have hands? Why can't we just not have hands?
Consideration for the court. Replace hands with Powerpuff Nubs.
Yes, so how like Animal Crossing. Like how the animals of the
Yeah.
crossing do.
I need to look into Pizza Tower soundtrack. That's a product that I can purchase.
Oh my god. I wish.
Because I need some new music. I like my music. I don't want to remove any of my music, but this rotation is shorter than my average stream length. So we hear repeats of the same song usually. Need more music.
I know, I could probably, like, I know the Escape song is on YouTube, but it's really hard for you to find any other theme. No one has really, like, posted much of the OST of Pizza Tower.
I'm sad that it's not just a thing that you can buy.
Yeah. I'm assuming the dev did not think people were gonna go crazy over the fucking soundtrack. It's fucking banger though. Here's the Escape theme. That's like the only one I've found. The rest that I've found are from the really old beta builds.
I'm really happy with how his little hands came out. Look at his little grippers.
Really good. I like it.
Ooh, fuck that up. I'm still not super confident in my knee ability.
And your what ability?
Knees.
Oh, knees?
What separates your calves from your thighs?
That's what made myself a slob. I don't need no knees.
Them funky little structures.
Knees are one of those things that, like, are... You don't really think about, but when you start thinking about them, they're hard to draw.
Yeah. See if I can
Simply
reach into
remove
my
your knees.
folder
You
of
don't need them.
knees.
My
Become
god.
like the dad for like the grandpa from King of the Hill, where he has no knees.
I ain't got no shins.
Or
Yeah, that
lava
guy.
pills.
I killed
Like
Fitty
waddle.
Man.
Yeah, he was in like Nam, wasn't he, or some shit?
Yeah, he was in Vietnam.
That's how he lost.
Or no,
the knees.
World War II. He was in World War II. He fought them Nazis.
Fuck them Nazis. Yeah, yeah.
Ew. Whoa. Screen went wacky for a second there. Didn't like me opening an image preview, I suppose.
Become the thumb.
I don't wish to be a thumb.
I got my food, and to be honest, I'm a little disappointed. This is the most anemic honey chicken I've ever seen in my life.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah, it's this right here. This is what I always do wrong.
Oh,
I always do like
in-
that shape right there, but this should just be flat right there. Maybe even like a little bit of calf, like bulge right there. So like, whoops, contrasting line. And then the shape that I'm thinking of is like the knee cap, like down here.
Yeah.
Does that look right? It looks closer to right. Somewhere around there. I need to go abduct a bunch more pictures of bent knees from various angles. Maybe you wouldn't even see the cap? Yeah, no. You don't see the cap defined when the knee is bent. You see it when it's fully extended. When the knee is bent, then you just kind of... It's like stretched under the skin. So there's just like a little indent right here. Yeah, that's it. All right, cool. We figured it out. We're gaming. So this side should dip right there. And then kind of swoop. Like that. Yes! These! I have performed them!
Knees.
I should give him dirty knees. He's a little scrungly man who crawls around.
Yes.
These feet are actually really fun to draw. Funny
My
little
music is
raccoon
not
chicken feet.
music.
What is this most like? I guess it's kind of bird-like more than anything else.
I mean, it depends. Can he use it like hands?
I guess so.
Yeah, I guess it'd be more like a monkey.
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 Like if raptors had raccoon paws. Yeah. Yeah. The funky little guy. Dial M for monkey.
Monkey.
All I remember about that short is their weird sexual tension between the human secret agent and the monkey.
Oh,
It was a like an in-between cartoon for Dexter's Laboratory called Dial M for Monkey. It was a monkey with superpowers that would do superhero things. But it was almost framed like nobody realized that the superhero monkey was just a monkey. So they had like a weirdly human relationship with the like secret agent lady. And I don't think she was aware that it was just like a monkey. I don't remember. It was weird.
I remember this. The monkey was so cute. This little monkey.
So like the episode where they fight Wrestlar and the bounty hunter that are wanted to hunt monkey. Crazy the bounty hunter showed up in Samurai Jack. Really? I don't remember any of that. I don't remember a whole lot of Samurai Jack either.
Gotta get back to the past, Samurai Jack.
Yeah. I have selective memories of Samurai Jack. So I
We
just
have the
didn't
Wikipedia
really watch
of
TV too much.
Dial M for monkey.
Yeah.
So the lady is called Agent Honeydew.
Mm-hmm.
And it says on her profile that Monkey is a friend, but on Monkey's profile, he perceives Agent Honeydew as his girlfriend.
Oh,
God damn, Monkey, calm down.
monkey's a neckbeard.
She just sees you as a friend, Monkey.
Respect that.
Please.
Yeah, I remember bits and pieces of Samurai Jack. I definitely remember I love Aku. I think he's great.
Yes.
Rest in peace, his voice actor. He was awesome. I remember the Scotsman and his wife. Now that I'm imagining that in my head, I'm pretty sure that was John DiMaggio.
I
probably-
think it was, yeah.
Yeah.
Seems like a character he'd voice.
What else do I remember about Samurai Jack? I think the clearest memory I have is that one episode where Aku is just like straight up feeding children propaganda. Or he like made up a bunch of bedtime stories that like glorify himself and demonize Jack. Like Jack is like the big bad wolf in like every story. He writes him to be like an asshole. I remember that one. That was really funny. There was one episode that was just straight up a horror episode. It was fucked up. The number of times a month I say, I tore open a portal in time, flung him into the future, where my evil is law.
Samurai war.
I love that. I love that guy.
It's so good.
Who's the other like Asian voice actor who always just he's only got one voice, but I fucking love it. He's the
He's in Mulan. I
yeah.
think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the secretary guy.
Yeah. I love
But
that
he's
guy.
so good. He's so good. He was in that recent claymation movie that came out. Made by like Key and Peele, I think, or Keen and Peele.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Do you remember it? Because I don't.
Wendell and Wild.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That one.
He was the
Yeah, he's in
Pope.
it. Yeah, he was the Pope or the Bishop or something.
No, not the Pope,
he
sorry,
ran
he's
the-
a priest. He's a priest.
Yeah, he ran the Catholic school.
Why did I call him a pope?
Pizza Pope.
Christian man.
Because he was given a Pope hat to like hide his fucked up anatomy at one point.
Yeah.
It is a very good movie. Highly recommend.
That man got his shit rocked in that movie. It's a good movie. If you haven't seen Wendell and Wild yet, I would recommend it. It's really good.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. I'd watch it.
It's fucking good.
What? Hello?
Hi, hello.
That's a new one. Exciting. My fucking phone like lost connection for a second.
Oh, that's not good.
Came back on its own though, so that's fine, I suppose.
Oh yeah, I've noticed that your Clip Studio hasn't crashed. Did you figure out what the reason was for that, or
Nope.
like it just stopped doing it?
Yeah, it just stopped.
Cool.
That sounds like Clip.
You know.
Yep.
Hey, speaking of that, maybe we should save.
Yeah, good idea.
Here, I'll redeem it. Don't worry.
I've do it, lady.
This is the first time I've ever drawn this character like disgruntled. And I'm like, yeah, I should probably do this more often, considering her background.
Hey, I'm Grump.
My God.
Oh yeah, if your Clip Studio crashes now, you can 100% blame me. Fixed it.
You've jinxed it.
Ooh. How to solve this? I try with this.
Goblin Week does not make you immune to everything, comedy.
Just most things. Not everything, just most things. Like arson. We can do that.
Goblin Week is not a get out of jail free card.
Excuse me. Time for the old doctor. Ready for noise?
Dr. Pepper. You just have like a little fridge in your room, or like just a container of Dr.
No,
Pepper?
it's room temperature. I just have cans in here. It's not ideal, but
the more you tell me about like how like, I can't put a mini fridge on my carpet, the more I'm like, do I even want this mini fridge anymore?
you just gotta get something to put under it. I have gone through the experience of a mini fridge frosting up and needing to fix it and it getting water fucking everywhere and then smelling like mildew for a long time until we could afford to get the carpet cleaned. Would not recommend. Alternatively, do better at keeping an eye on the ice levels in the mini fridge, and if it gets icy, unplug the whole ass damn thing and haul it to a place that will not be damaged if it gets wet. Be smarter than me. Whoops. Oh, wait. Shit. be able to see a little bit of the shoulders. I did that the wrong way. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Damn it. Hey, Nin. Cute goblin tomboy? Yeah, that can apply to a couple of them, I think. Good goblins. Good goblins here today. What? Yeah, let's grab you. All the lines that are inside the glass should be thinner. Oh, not by 10. No, no, no. By 1. There we go. They're good goblins, Harold. Ba, 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 ba. I like drawing bandages. It's a fun pattern. Oh yeah, the whiskers. The little whiskers. Get that. There we go. Ba-da. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah. Oh, and there should be a shoulder. Yeah. Forgot his little shoulder. Little guy right there.
Why do shoulders exist? Why do we have weird contraptions in our arms? I no longer wish to have strange contraptions.
And this one right here. That.
Later.
Vina?
What?
That is all.
What?
Later.
How dare you speak this profanity?
I'm out of it right now, man. My brain's like fucking perishing.
Let's cut. Cut. There we go. I'm happy with this. This is my little guy.
Little fella.
Just notice Seth's white outline on their PNG makes him look like a Paper Mario character. Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Seth is the secret partner that you get in Paper Mario. They go and steal things from your enemies.
Alright, I gotta go, unfortunately.
And they're like,
So,
okay.
bye-bye.
Bye, Shav.
Bye. Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
Hope whatever you're going to do goes good.
Later.
See you later.
Bye.
There we go.
The hands of their shit, but I'm too tired to give a fuck.
Oh, Han's thing doesn't work no more. Hold on.
Oh.
I just do that. There we go. LBS is a silly little feller.
OBS is kind of silly.
Eurobeat remix of Doom, you say? Yes, why not? We keep on coming out so big. Now it's too small. God damn it. Yeah. I'm really happy with that. I like it when my art comes out good.
Why did you say it like that? I do enjoy it when my art comes out well.
Recoloring this boy? I have no idea
color him in.
what colors to make him, but I kind of want to color him.
Make him moss colored.
Moss colored?
Yeah.
Could do that.
I don't want to draw feet. No.
Yeah, could that actually be like my excuse? Maybe. I might like that. I kind of dig that. That's how I said at the beginning, I'm trying to like redesign Goblin, right? Instead of just like doing the stereotypical green short long ear, you know?
Yeah.
So what if he's green because he's mossy? He's like covered.
Yeah.
A dirty little man.
Our little feller.
Colors in here. He actually makes a good little silhouette too.
Yo, Saran, that's so fucking cool!
What happened?
Saran fused to be Advari.
Oh yeah.
I love it. It's so cute.
Where is it?
It's on Twitter. Do you want to
Hey,
put
I
this
do
with the Twitter
see.
link in chat?
Yeah.
It's so cool.
You're a little guy. I love it.
We're silly. You got a banana. That's why you
Funny
asked the
little
banana.
dude.
That's why you asked about the fucking banana. Banana. Fuck you, nerd. Slip on banana.
What? Hello? Everything fine?
Oh,
My screen flicked for a second again. Hi, Bo. Is Bunny.
Hello.
Pointed bunny. Hi, Slurp. Hmm. My little man's kind of bunny-esque. Got a little bit of bunny in him. What happened? Comedy! Thank you, comedy. Yeah, what if I just... What if I do this? I'm
We
doing a
don't need
little
hands
silly.
or feet. I think we should remove all of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
there you go, guys.
I love it. He's got 3 different flavors.
You got lemon lime with added lemon. Strawberry and blueberry.
Yeah, and then you find out after you've paid in full price that it's just printer toner.
This potion will give you immense power.
Because you put cyan, magenta, and yellow, and you just need a black one.
CMYK.
Yeah, there
I
he is.
hated this class.
There's my little man, Bo. This little guy. He collects glass bottles.
That bug used their titular scrungly texture on the tip.
Yeah. and the wrists. Got little bracelets. Yeah. Little dude.
Look at that little guy.
I can't try the feet.
Talking about CMY Cave reminded me of my rastered vectors graphics class, and I instantly got angry.
I know.
That professor was garbo.
Why
You'd
are
ask
so
me-
many art teachers shitheads? Why?
I don't know. Like, you would ask him a question, and he would stare at you in the face and be like, "You should have been paying attention then," and then go back to talking about how his wife left them. I'm not joking. There was one time where we spent a whole hour and him just complaining about his wife. I'm like, bro,
I miss
I
my
wanna
wife,
learn.
Tails.
I miss my wife, students.
Yeah, see, look, I can make him a. Now he goes shadow mode. There he is. He's a little dude.
Oh man, little feller. What was his wife like, Han? Fucking, according to him, his wife was a cheater. Which, with how much he mentioned that, I don't know. I'm pretty sure if you had asked me that question when I was still in college, I would be able to literally write to you like a whole 9-page paper about his wife, because that's how often he would talk about his wife. In order for me to pass his class, I had to basically speed run all of my assignments during class as he was talking about his wife, and then the next day act like I did it at home, basically.
Outer Wilds music.
He was fired after that semester. Well, not fired, he had tenure. He was moved after that semester. Funny guy. Funny guy.
What a funny little fella.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
Oh yeah, see, here, shadow mode, little man.
Whoa.
Here he is. He's a devious little feller. Gonna steal all your glassware.
It looks like a character you have yet to unlock.
What's a base color for him? Something like this. Yeah. Let's do a little cleanup.
Clean up, clean up.
Everybody, everywhere.
Clean up, everybody do your share.
That's Barney, right? Like,
I have no idea.
somewhere deep in my fucking brain. I think that's Barney.
Dave has.
I don't know, it was in preschool they taught us that song.
Alright, this has been saved.
I missed a little line right there. Oh.
We're gonna do a little bit of side doodles. What's that doodle? Finish my
The
goblin.
the rat from Pacing Tower.
The rat from Pizza Tower?
Yeah.
Alright.
I was gonna say another topping. You know,
Yeah,
like
I'll-
a little feller, but one that
Yeah.
doesn't already exist.
I'll draw one. I'll try to come up with my own little
Try
topping.
pickle.
Pickle.
Pickle's a pizza topping.
Yeah, no, I'm just laughing.
Oh yeah, this soundtrack. I'm very excited about their remaking Risk of Rain 1.
Ooh, I am kinda not, and I have my reason for that.
No?
I
like Risk of
because it might not be. I don't think it's actually Hopo that's working on it, because they switched.
not?
I think Hopo got bought out by someone. If I remember.
They got
correctly.
acquired by Gearbox, but I mean,
Yeah.
it's still the same humans, you know.
If I remember correctly, they're not working on anything. Like Hopo themselves is not working on anything Risk of Rain related. I remember reading about that somewhere, but I could be misremembering. If anything, but I don't want to say something and then have it be completely wrong.
Yeah, well, I mean, if it's not anyone that had anything to do with Risk of Rain 1, then I'm a bit less excited. I mean, it could still be decent, but that always introduces the strong chance that it's not. When something like that happens. It looks really cool, I'll say that, from what they've shown. All I know is I liked Risk of Rain 1, and I had a lot of fun playing it co-op with some of my friends, and then one day, Risk of Rain decided that it was no longer multiplayer. It just absolutely refused to connect to multiplayer. My friends could still play with each other, but I could not play with any of them. And I ended up getting a dude with a fucking networking degree, like, trying to figure out why the fuck I couldn't connect to anything. And, like, it just never fixed it. Going into the modem directly didn't work. Changing my IP didn't work. Like, clearing out all of my network cache and everything and, like, reintegrating everything didn't work. Different Steam account didn't work. I was just, like, banned from Risk of Rain.
Oh my god.
It was baffling. But yeah, continue your...
Yeah, Risk of Rain itself. So Hopo Games isn't owned by Gearbox. Risk of Rain, Gearbox just publishes Hopo Games. But now Gearbox officially owns the IP Risk of Rain. And Hopo Games no longer has anything to do with the IP. So, I mean, from what I've seen, it looks good. I just don't have, like, you know, a whatever word for thing.
Hope?
That's not hope. I've lost it a long time ago, Ray.
God.
There's the rat creature. The topping fellas. Let me go look, see how the topping fellas look. You want me to create a pickle as a topping?
Yeah. I think my ladies, I have to color here, but I think the liner is done.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. Thank you, comedy.
Ooh, ink. I like the magic effects. That's really cool.
Thank you.
There you go, Ray.
Stand back, she's fucking swirling.
She got magic. Pickle.
These faces, Han, my god. It's just Pepito, bro.
They're silly little fellers.
I gotta make them stand up, you know? They remind me of "Don't hug me, I'm scared." Tribal says, "I swear, Batbug, what you're drawing looks like it'd be given some complicated Swedish name for house gremlin."
Yeah. Baba. Yeah.
It's Baba.
Is me. What's up, Mist? What is this brush? Yeah, that's more like what I want, I think.
I keep forgetting to record time lapses for the art that I do, that I'm proud of, and I'm mad about it. I like seeing time lapses a lot.
Hello.
Oh wow.
Den lilla killen som stjal dina flaskor. The little guy that steals your bottles. Yeah. I don't know if I read that anywhere close to right. What? Wait. Oh shit. Right here. Yep. Missing a little line there to separate the arm body.
I do apologize for the monstrosity that I am drawing.
Troll is just Swedish for goblin. Yeah. And kobold is German for goblin. Yeah. Every culture has a little guy. A little stinky, a little smelly man who steals things from you.
Little stinker.
Oh, I missed a big schlorp from Astroma. Whoopsie. I know Astroma's not here anymore either. Shit. I will drink in their honor. Okay.
Once I beat Pizza Tower, probably going to download the fucking live split and speedrun Pizza Tower. Gonna practice in that and then speedrun it. Like games that just make you go fast and have different ways that you can optimize how fast you go are games that I want to speedrun.
I've been thinking about trying to pick back up Katana Zero.
Ooh, Katana Zero would be nice.
I used to do it. I wasn't like anywhere near the world record or anything, but I used to do it pretty regularly. Twas fun. I like that game. Might be a fun little thing to do on stream. Yeah, the world records are like half of my PB. They are beyond me. What color is his nose? We give him a little pink nose?
Yeah,
I think we might give him a little pink nose.
little pink wet nose.
Or maybe we give him like a little mottled nose. And it's like pink with like black spots. That might be cute.
Oh yeah.
Wanna reshape his nose a little bit, actually.
I love him. Do you know who I could have drawn for this goblin pack? I could have drawn a little like leshy guy. He was goblin-esque.
Oh yeah, a little man.
I love him. I love Peepaw.
Peepaw?
And then Peepaw.
Peepaw?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. It's a little bit better. Big old beeper.
Beeper.
That's a good color. Yeah, that's it. I should give him little beans too. He's getting beans.
Beans.
Behold, beans. Then we just take that fur brush as an eraser and we give him some little fur overlap. Like that. The boy's been beaned. They go on the toes too. Get them goddamn toe beans in there.
Hey, I think I'm done for now, guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Petering out too. I'm sorry. today's been a very low and bad brain day for me, and art has been hard.
That's okay.
Oh, I'm gonna finish her though, because I do want to finish her, because I love this character. Yeah, I'm gonna make some food and stuff.
Thank you for having me on, bad boy. Thank you. You know, you're a good pal of mine. I respect you. Thank you for having me on.
Yeah, what are you saying?
Yeah. We will conversate as pals within the nearest future moment.
Yeah.
I love it when I'm on ScribbleSupport because it's always really fun. It's nice just to like wind down and just have an excuse to do some art. So thank you for having me.
You guys are welcome anytime.
Yeah.
I'm always struggling to find people. So whenever you guys are on, I would welcome it. I don't want to take up all your time, but whenever you want to.
I don't really have much going on in my life, if I'm being honest with you, Chief.
Yeah, I know, same. I have like nothing going on.
I'm just gonna sit here with my pen in my hand.
Yeah.
I love your little guy, by the way, Bubba. He's so cute.
Yeah, I'm really happy with how he's turning out. Little guy.
He's really cutie. I like him. Yeah, I'm gonna go make some food. Goodbye.
Okay. See you guys later.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you too. Forgot about the picture.
Yeah.
Right. It's Batbug hours now. I think I'm also moving right along. Probably won't go for too much longer, but probably about another hour or so at least. I want to finish coloring my little man. Whack! Fish. Glasses need some texture. They need a little bit of that. Ah! Comedy. Thank you very much, comedy. That's a good texture. Right. I think he should have a little bit of pink inside his ear too. Yeah. Alright, I think that's a good base coat. I still need to put liquid in the bottle. And maybe this like collar should be a different material other than just the whole thing being glass. And we stick moss on them. Ooh. Sorry. What are you doing with that dotted line and the shading? I just made a selection. So, pink. Ooh. I wanted the pink to be inside the ear, and this area here is not inside the ear. That's like the top of the ear, you know? So in here is the inside of the ear. So I made a selection there. I used the magic wand to do that. So here's something you may not know, Kyrie. Clip Studio has a function for reference. So you see over here my layer structure. It might be a little hard to read. I can't really make that any bigger without drastically altering my overlay. So I hope you can see something. Maybe full screen my stream for a minute so that you can see what I'm doing. I organize my line work into a folder. So my basic process is I have a draft. There's my little man, my little sketch. I sketch it out. I use raster layers or normal layers to do that. And then once I have a good draft, I line over it. So there's my line work. I'll make it blue so that you can see the difference. See, so there's my line work over my sketches. But all of the layers that make up my line work, I keep them in a folder called lines, so that when I'm done with the line work, I can set this whole folder as a reference. And that's visible right here, this funky little icon. But you do that by highlighting the folder and clicking this button right here. Set as reference layer. So you can do that to individual layers, or you can do it to a collection of layers by just like holding down Control and selecting more than one layer at once. Or you can do it to a folder. I find it easiest to just work with a folder. So I do all my lines, and then I set that folder as a reference. And then when you use things like the fill bucket or the magic wand, over here, this is the tool properties window. I think by default, this is hidden behind your brush size palette. But you can see my brush here. I change my brush size with a hotkey. It's the square brackets, you know, the ones over on the right side next to the letter P on your keyboard. You can press those brackets and it makes your brush smaller and bigger. So I just use that. I never used the brush size palette, so I got rid of it. So I just have my tool properties thing visible all the time. But if you can't see it, you can come up to here under your window and tool property right here. Click that on, and if it's hidden, it'll make it visible to you so you can figure out where it is. But in the tool properties of your fill bucket or your magic wand, you have this line here that says refer multiple. You can have it refer to your reference layer. And then down here, you can have it exclude things like the paper background or exclude the current layer that it's on. But I'll give you a quick example here. So in my line folder, I will make a new line and I will draw some kind of shape, right? There's my shape. And I'll do this for illustration purposes. Now, because that is a reference, it's in the same folder. If I make a new layer down here and I use the fill tool, the fill tool knows where the reference layer is because I have these settings over here. Set it to refer to the reference layer. So when I fill, it just knows where the lines are because they're the reference layer. So likewise, I have that set up for my magic wand tool. So if I want to select outside of the shape or inside of the shape, like I only want to work in this section right here or only this section right here, I can just do that. So when I was aiming for the inside of his ear, because I have my references set up, I can just click inside, but it tends to not get lines that are really close together or really sharp shapes, so I just came in here with the lasso and fixed the selection up in here. But now because I have that selection, you know, I can't accidentally paint out here. See, I'm painting right now. See? Yeah. So that's how I was able to get the pink inside of his ear without accidentally making things that I needed to erase. Just using a selection. So now we need some kind of moss. What could I use for moss? And I need a nice desaturated kind of green color, like maybe about there. No, it's a little too... That's better. Better. There we go, that's the color. This brush is not it, but that's the color I want. I'm gonna swatch that color just before I make a dumb mistake and forget what color that was. Charcoal? Charcoal kind of works. I want him to be mossy. So I'm gonna do this again. Well, I kind of can't because I want it to go outside the line a little bit. So I gotta kind of just do that manually. Here's my selections again. Just using it to cut the moss out from the areas that should be on top of it. I don't like how this looks right here, so I might grab my lines. Just take out from that. Keep the separation between those areas. That's better. Now he's a mossy little guy. Oh, and this needs to come out from behind the glasses It should be behind the glass, though. Alright, the glasses need to come up here, then. But I don't want them to be above the lines. Shit. Yeah, we're just gonna have to brute force that then. Give me the glass area. And an eraser at a low opacity, and we're just gonna manually... You should still be able to see it back there, but... Yeah. Think this should be a bit less uniform. So we're gonna take out... like that. That's better. Right, and all of this goes behind the bottle as well. There we go. His tail jewelry. Where are his tassels? They're in here. There we go. Tail jewelry should be on top of the moss, so we just erase from that. This. Back on that a little bit. You know what? I could use the fur. Kinda cut some interesting shapes into it like that. There we go. Oh, the moss is a little hairy looking. And we can maybe find a interesting blend mode, maybe. Maybe not. We're just gonna keep that normal. I think, though, if we take this color and make it a bit darker and more blue. Use that as a base. And we can build some more on top of that. This color. Get some depth to it. And then maybe even again with finer color and more bright. Yes, he's a mossy little man. I like this creature. Yeah, I like him too. He's a good little guy. Remember these colors for later if I decide I want to refine that. Would call nerd affectionately. All right, I'm very happy with that. I want now to start shading, I think. So let's do this. I want to give him some definition in his fur. So if we just take this and set this to multiply. Just want the hints of fur texture around him. Call that texture. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-da. And we'll just do some simple like airbrush shading. It isn't just doing anything. Hello? Ah, that would be why. Yes, makes sense. Okay. I didn't have it set to multiply. I was just painting the same color over that color. It's like, why isn't it doing anything? Because you're painting the same color, doofus. Want some fur in there. Oh, needs to be up here. There we go. Again, this legit looks like an interpretation of what a goblin would look like in a folktale. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted to make a goblin if all we had to go on was like text description, you know? Not pulling from any visual reference that already exists. It's a funny little guy. Collects bottles. I'm happy with that. We need some good old dirt. Make that boy dirty. There we go. And we mix that with some of my grunge. Higher density. Yeah, some good old dirty bandages. They should be dirty with some kind of earthen texture. It'd be like more like a rich brown. Like that. Well, that looks really close to his feet now. I guess that's okay, though. Maybe we make the bandages a little lighter on their own so that they contrast better. Like this. That's a bit better. That looks good to me. Do a shade. Yeah, he's good for sneaking. Whoops. Brush. Smaller. Just gonna build up some shadows up here. Blend that out. Yeah. And we do some texture. What do we do for texture? Maybe a bit of that. I like that. It might be some kind of canvas or burlap or something. Some kind of rough fabric. He snatched from somewhere. And then we go again with the dirtiness. Some other color. What's another color that this little guy might get dirty with? Other than like mud. Maybe more like a bright mud. Like a terracotta kind of. See how that looks. Oh, that's very bright. Oh, that's because it's set on normal. Multiply. There we go. Yeah, that's a good dirty color. I like that. Give me some... Where did my ink spatter go? Oh, it's in airbrush, right? Give him some splatters. There we go. Yeah! I am quite pleased with that. Slurp! Hey, slurp! Alright. And I want to break up this bottle a bit. I want to make it a bit more interesting. So... maybe it has some kind of collar on it here. Maybe that's like some kind of... Do I have like a marble texture? Where's my textures? What's this? Eh. Marble. I do. Marble. Give it to me. There we go. Get this in an interesting place. That. There we go. And then some, like, maybe like brass rings here. Alright, but this here, we need to get this out of the moss, so we will just use a mask for that. There we go. And the lines. no longer go through here. Because this is no longer transparent. Yeah. Lock that transparency. And now we go brass. We need a kind of rough, like a sponge, yeah. A little bit too hard. There we go. There we are. Easy peasy. Actually, you know what? No. That should be left that way. We'll do another layer. Multiply with the same color with an airbrush. Just kind of really richen up that dark area. Like so. Have a little bit in here too. Good. And then we do add glow with that color. With the sponge. There we go. There. Brass rings. We do some shadow for the marble as well. We'll just do some simple airbrush. Just kind of take it down on this side. Ah. I like this texture. It's a little too rough, though. Maybe we just kind of hit it with a Gaussian blur. Yeah, that's better. And then this moss in here. We blur that out too. There we are. I like it. All right, the glass needs... We can put that under effects here. Let's do some shines. I want a particular little lens flare. That one. Fine, give it to me. That one. And this hellscape up here, how would this shine? I guess just like these particular facets that are aligned with the light should be bright. See how that looks. I don't know if that's correct or not. That looks like something. I don't know if it's right. This is what you look at reference for. If I had reference for some like fancy decanter that's reflecting light. Yeah, that I don't know what that looks like, but it doesn't look right. Get rid of it. See if I can find a reference for that real quick. Glass decanter shining. Yeah, like these guys. Can I get a big picture of that? Not really. Okay. All right, yeah, so if we imagine these triangles are more three-dimensional, they're kicking on like the side that's facing the light. So the light is shining like right here. That's the focal point. So then like the insides of these shapes are all pointing toward that center. Okay. So if the light is shining roughly around here, we should have shines. Where'd my pen go? Hello? There we go. We should have shines facing that point. So these ones should be... That's a bit better. And then if we just kind of continue that along, kind of having it fade out as it gets closer to the outer edge. And then these guys. That kind of looks right. Sure. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's I'm trying. And maybe it would reflect a little bit up here. I am not an expert on glass, but I am making an attempt. It should be picking up here too. Kind of hit the edge of this, I think. Something like that. And then this little man's glasses. If I take maybe this. Yeah. His glasses shine. Hehe. There we are. His nose needs shadow. I have an unnamed layer somewhere. It must be destroyed. Ah, yes, it's the reference picture for the glass. I can get rid of that now. Oh, excuse me. Nose shadow. That one. Give me that fleshy tone, maybe a little bit more warm. A little bit darker. Keep it up around his nostrils, along the underside. He's a little sniffer. Maybe went a little too hard on that. Maybe we just double down and make it really dark. And then lower that. Yeah. I am happy with him. So last thing I can think of here. I'm quite happy with the level of shading and texture he's got. Maybe do we separate his nails? Do we give him little nails? He's already got little nails, but do we call attention to his little nails? Little nails. I actually don't know if I like it with or without. Wah! Snacks. What do you guys think? Little nails? I don't know. You say keep the little nails? Maybe if they were a little bit more visually interesting, like... if they were... oh, that color's bad. Something like this. Yeah, maybe like that. And then we shade them. Be some lines that need, actually that line needs removing anyway because it shouldn't be showing through the finger. That. Go away. That. This one should be kind of darker under the side. Just hear a little clacking noise, looking over this little guy trying to climb your dining room table. And yeah. You hear his little skitters. Let's try that. There we go. Now he's got little nails. Maybe even... They might be too small to really appreciate any of this anyways, but let's try and... Where's my brush? Scratch. What if we scratch his nails? Actually, I like that a lot. Yeah. We give him little scratchies. Because he climbs things. Like when dogs run on hardwood. Yeah, exactly. In my mind, this guy's probably like 8 inches tall. I pictured him a little bit bigger than that. Maybe like what size would this bottle be? I picture this as like some kind of like alcohol decanter. Like maybe this bottle is about 8 inches tall. So he'd be what, like 1.5 feet, 2 feet? Something like that. A little guy. Little gremlin. Well, actually, I'm saying his glasses are made out of bottles. So what's the diameter of like a glass bottle bottom? That's a Googleable question. Diameter of glass soda bottle. .6 centimeters. What's that in America units? .2 inches. All right, so we can do science here. These lost a little bit of width because they are like cobbled into lenses. So let's just call that an even 2 inches. So that line there is 2 inches. And he's a bit hunched. So if we say... we follow his posture. How big is this man's? One, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So just over a foot. Just over a foot tall. A little man. So maybe a foot and a half if he like stood up straight. He's short, but not like the bower. Not the bower is short. Yeah. Ba-da-da-da-ba. Light enough to pick up and get the most distressed sound from them. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I am quite happy with that. So now if we can get him postured somewhere. Ba-da-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Do we do any kind of background for this little man? Or do we maybe just like... just kind of BS some like forest floor or something? I pull some Bob Rossery into this. Put that practice to use. Oh, that's not, there you go. Tree is far too small. Far too small. We can like put that behind a bush or something to mask that. Something like that, I suppose. Should merge these all together for a true Ross. see, we pick up a thing or two from Bob Ross. Look at that. Got some trees back there. Should really try painting again with the new tablet. Yeah. Some little sticks and things. Then we do some highlights. A little bit less. Yeah, there we go. That funny little tree right there. Yeah. And we need some kind of sky back there. Kind of Bob Rossing backwards here, but it'll work out. What time of day is this? I'm thinking kind of sunset-y, maybe. Might be a little bit too intense. What if we... I don't know how to apply gradient maps. I have some gradients here, so maybe we just steal colors from this gradient. Like... Actually, I like that. Just kind of keeping that. We do some clouds back there. I don't know how to BS clouds. What if I use like an actual cloud brush, huh? Just kinda... It should be picking up highlights from the sunset. A bit more orange. Sure, that's whatever. That's a background. Maybe we add in some other hills back here. It should be a lighter shade of green. Just less paint. I've still never figured out how Bob gets, like, distant forest. He has that way of just, like, hitting the canvas where it's like, yep, that's faraway trees. Sure is what that is. Mine just kind of comes out schmelly. Be a different color. That. That's close enough, I suppose. The light no longer makes sense because now the light should be coming from behind him. His shadow should be casting in the opposite direction, and the shine should not be where it is, but whatever. We're not gonna worry about it. I want to do a little bit of this. So actually what should be back here there should be like a tavern or something that he just yoinked this from. That's what's back here. Ooh. Oh, let's see. Merge. No. Okay. I want smoke. I want smoke coming out of the... But I don't know how that should look. Fuck, you pulled that tavern out pretty quick. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's all. It's all Bob Ross. That's from doing the Ross paint-alongs. There we go. That works for me. I'm happy with that. Nope, nope. Clip Studio text tool, just give me a new layer. There we go. Whoops. Oop. Whoa, what did I just do? There we go. Pulled out part of my UI by accident. Hello, Sky. Thank you, whomst ever gifted me a sub. Probably Comedy. Gifted a lot of subs today. What? No, stabilization. This is the wrong ass brush. That's why it's behaving weird. There we are. There they are. And yeah, Tribal gifted some too. Ooh, got the shivers. All right, here we are. 6.5 hours, not too shabby for something like that. I am very happy with my little man. He's a little scoundrel. I think that's gonna be it for us. So then. Ooh. Whomst shall we inflict tonight? Many is playing Grounded, probably with Gary. I don't get to raid Many too frequently. Yeah, Many's on with Gary. Faye Graves is playing Minecraft. Magical Bard is doing something. Neon Light Shifter is doing art, but I'm pretty sure we just raided her last Friday. I usually like to stay on topic. We raid into art, but I don't think anyone else I follow is currently doing art other than the one we just went to last week. Let's see, what's the likely... I also like to send you guys places that might provide some good entertainment for a while. So I don't like to raid people that are, like, about to finish, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So I'm not sure how long Bard usually streams for, but he's been going for 6.5 hours, so maybe not him. Faye's only been going for 20-something minutes. And then Many is a creature who goes for hours. So, Many or Faye? Many or Faye? I think we go Many. A little bit of a spoiler, I suppose. I've been talking to Many again. I want to get her back on ScribbleSupport. She was one of the earlier guests, and she's down for coming back, probably with Gary. So they might be returning sometime soon. So, why don't we hit up them? Since they're both there. We can go say hey to Many and Gary. Wonderful people. Very, very fond of them. I consider them both good friends. So let's go say hey to Cult of Many and Gamer Goblin Gary. They are both artists, very talented. They're not doing art right now, but they are artists, and definitely worth checking out if you like art. So all right then, That's it for this week for streams. As per usual, we will be doing something for Discord Doodle Day tomorrow. Possibly some Bob Ross paint-alongs, but I know the people that have been joining me for those are getting maybe a little bit fatigued from the Bob Rossery. So maybe we'll just do some light exercises tomorrow, like do a little gesture drawing or figure studies or something. Doing something in the Discord tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern. Same time as this stream started. And what do we do? Continuing the Hollow Knight playthrough. Next Tuesday. More Hollow Knight. Oh, you know what? I want to show him to you guys. I want to debut my son. I made a little man to join me for my Hollow Knight streams. If I can get this open. Oh, that's gonna... Why don't we just turn that off for a minute? Yeah, the little guy. The little man. There he is. He's gonna hang out with me when we play Hollow Knight. Yeah, my child. Friend-shaped. Yes. Actually, you know what? Since you guys are here and you're seeing him debut, I made a rainbow of these little guys. You know, I have some vague lore that I hope to reveal more of in the future, but I have the little blue flames. So instead of orange eyes, this guy has little blue eyes. But I did make a default orange boy. We're gonna make a stack, friend stack. I made a green boy, and a purple boy, and a red boy, and a yellow boy. So I should stick these on Twitter or something, so that you guys can download him. He's so tiny now. There he is. My children. And then the most powerful of them all, the gamer boy. Him's RGB. So yeah, I wanna... these might as well just be free assets. I don't know who'd use them, but if you guys want to use them for whatever, I'll throw them on my Discord and on Twitter, probably later today, assuming I don't forget. So you guys can grab your own little moss friend. But let's get these out of here for now. I'll keep the little blue guy since my next stream is going to be Hollow Knight anyway. A little bigger. There we go. Yeah, check that out on Twitter or my Discord if you want your own little moss friend. And I'll be back on Tuesday for some Hollow Knight. Yeah. So I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Let's go say hey to Cult of Many and Gamer Goblin Gary. Raid Cult of Many. Boop. Grab this here raid message. Feel free to substitute your own emotes if you don't have mine. But I know a bunch of people got gift subs today, so you might have mine. Thank you very much to Tribal and Comedy for those today. But yeah, hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Say hi to Many and Gary for me. And I'll see you tomorrow on the Discord or next week, Tuesday, for Hollow Knight. Goodbye!